Hello everyone. Here we are, bright and early. Everyone's having a good day. The time is almost upon us, gentlemen. The last tick of stamina is coming very soon, at which point we must redeem all of our stamina, like a frenzied wildebeest. This is gonna be sweaty, probably. Probably a little sweaty. So when this ticks up, we need to start claiming all of our stamina. It should be in about a minute. Oh, I trust that everyone is prepared, is well slept, is ready. Their minds, their bodies, their souls. I say, how you doing? There is a 2 times event. Ah. Hello! It's okay, my name's difficult to spell. How are you today? Been autoing since morning. Nice. Are you on Asia server, say? While doing an online course at cheap by midnight. Damn. Hot damn, sir. So functional. Yeah, you're on Asia, sure. Your double drop's already out. I feel like this should have ticked up already. It's gonna get to the point where I just brick the 1 stamina because, like, I don't want to miss my resets. It is nearly time, Dragayeshi. It is indeed. Where is my tick of stamina? Where is my tick of stamina? I'm actually just gonna brick it. Like, I don't want to take any more chances. I don't know where that stamina tick was. Must have been ticking at a really weird time. There we go, we're ready to go. Setting up gear to farm everything. Time to farm for the next month in 1 day. Oh, farm for the next month in 1 day. Yeah, indeed. Hi, Likely. Hey, Bavanch. How you guys doing? We're ready to go. Are you guys ready? Etheria's bricked. I'm stuck at hell too. Hey, man. Just gotta do what you gotta do. Like, this is not a point where, like, either you have Inferno unlocked or you're fucked. It's just a big boost to your progression. So, farm whatever you can to push your progression. Yeah, don't sweat it too much. It's not the biggest of deals. I'm probably going to be farming some health for Doki today, Even though I can't do Inferno. It's more efficient anyway. It's quicker. Need Keen Eye for digging to clear health through. I see. Got a GP outpost. Get last upgrade on Chiaki. Sure. Yeah, just don't worry about it if you're not in Inferno for this event. It's really not the biggest of deals. It's not what people are making it out to be. Like, all you're trying to do is you're trying to skyrocket your progression. So, you know, just farm whatever you can. Don't sweat it too much. I'm not in all the Infernos myself. Hello, Sleepy G-Lo. How are you today? You ready? We're almost there. The time is almost upon us. The last tick of stamina has occurred. And here we stand before the breach. I don't think I've actually been looking at the screen when a reset has happened before. So I don't know if like lights flash up, showing that there's new things happening, or whether you have to refresh. Trying to clear Karuru on Ethernet Val. Oh man, yeah, it's so annoying. Karuru and Sharon are real like roadblock bosses. It's alright, Dragon Yoshi. This event will help your gear. Or it'll help something. They should be here any second now. Checking game timer. Where? Tab. Bottom right. After. Bottom right. Oh, shit, yeah. I didn't see. Well, hot damn. I didn't realise this was there because it's like overlaid on top of other stuff. Keen eyes, Revanche. Very keen eyes. Oh, there we go. Right, let's do it. Oh my dear God. Here it is, double drops. Unfortunately, Holden is in absolutely awful gear right now. He can't really do anything about. Because I need him in that gear to farm Terramaton. Because my Terramaton clear is very janky. No, I'm not doing outposts. I've already got all my outpost stuff done. Oh, fuck me. Oh, maybe it's okay. Are we on auto? Yo! Chill the fuck out. Hello, Etheria. How are you? We might be able to do this on auto, but it's not pretty. It's even less pretty. Haven't slept. Oh boy. How is your event going? Since you are on Asia. You're probably deep in. There's no point in looking at the gear. We're gonna have to leave that till later. Till we are unbricked, at the very least. Hello, Fesek. How are you? Hope you're well slept. Wake up at 2:15. Reset for me is 2:30. I hope you're in good spirits for a long day of farm. Bright and early. Something about birds and worms or something. I don't know. Early birds do something to worms. Worms are stupid and like birds are better. I don't know. It's something like that. So what we're really looking for from here is the like onslaught gear, I guess, to make Messiah better, so that we can actually get deeper into Doki Inferno. I'll probably just auto some Doki 4 today as well, because we really need speed rush gear for about 1 million characters. Oh, fuck me. Gonna work. Lily probably needs to bond with Sanya first before attacking. Probably. My elf! Been farming since EU reset. Farming since EU reset so far. I think if you don't want special Inferno gear, there isn't really that much difference in drops in Health 4. Actually better for speed gear without mixing other drops. Yeah, I agree. Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, don't be like that. That's okay. Yeah, like Health 4 is faster. Especially for Doki. Especially for Doki. Like, Doki is very slow unless you're super optimized on Inferno. Like, extremely slow. So don't sweat it too much if you can't do whatever. Just view this as a burst in your progression. We did not land a attack down there. We are going to get hit. Don't think it matters though. Whereas Terramaton is pretty streamlined if you can do him Inferno. Like even on manual like this, if you're not there, like I am not there. It doesn't take too long to clear this. Iron Will Sanya. Guess so. Guess so. So what are you guys farming? Talk me through it. Thank you, Health 4, because that's the only thing I can clear. Hey, that's... I'm going to be farming that later. Don't feel too bad. Any setup that can clear Inferno Terra? Yes. You kind of need Chloros. But yes. Need built Chloros. Yeah, also that, but that's extremely slow, Jonathan. Like, unbelievably slow. Four minutes, really? You can kill it in 4 minutes? Is that true? It's wild. I'm surprised it kills that fast. Is that like 4 minutes in game time? Oh shit, we need to redo our continues. Is that 4 minutes in game timer? Or is that 4 minutes actual 4 minutes? Yeah, in game time. Yeah, it will be a lot longer through all the animations and stuff. Yeah, the Chloros skill is pretty good. Ooh, no resist down. That's more bad. Gonna get more dot resistances. You got Chloris, guess you need better gear. You probably need more defenses. There's a video on YouTube, but I couldn't find it right now, unfortunately. There are a couple of videos detailing it. Catchy for the like defensive team. Catchy needs lots of lattices. Yeah, needs 8 lattices really. Doing manual Doki. Yeah, manual Doki is very slow. We were just talking about that. Like Inferno Doki is just unbelievably slow unless you are very, 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 very strong. Yeah, manual Doki Inferno is like, ugh. Ooh, got some Fury Edge there. Just need to unbrick this stamina before we start doing anything crazy. I'm probably just gonna punt it all into investigation. All of the continuous into investigation. And then see where we're at. Go from there. Once we are unbricked. I think resetting Marvel for now because I need the lattice. Yeah, I think Marvel, honestly, is not a very useful character right now. He obviously has his place in PvP, but even there are some... You know, he is completely muted by Bulwark, pretty much without, you know, Dispel assistance. He's just a bit sketchy to use now. And he doesn't have any clears in PvP, PvE at all. As far as I'm aware. Ooh, resist there. I don't know how that changed the cadence. I think that's pretty bad. I think it's fine if we do that. Maybe. Might not be. It's not enough to kill, is it? No, I think we might be dead. No, we're dead. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're dead. Zick, thank you so much for following. Very much appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're getting a grind on. I need speed gear for everything. So I'll be continuousing Health 4 later, I think. Health 4, Doki. That, like, getting someone popped there is what is the problem. It's just unfortunate when that happens. I should have probably protected. Ah, no, it's alright. Yep. Yeah, that is right. We needed a defense bonus or a crit rate ether plague for Holden's gear, because he has weird gear with ether plague on it. My plan was to burn the first max refresher with XP and farm some GP and stockpile for Doki Health 4. That seems like a good plan. Yeah, Marvel is not it right now. Unless you are heavily into PvP, and even then, Marvel is a little bit questionable. If you are PvPing at a very high level. Trying to build a catch for Inferno. Yep, that's reasonable. Sick. Time to grind. You two have a good one. Yeah, what are you grinding today, Zick? Sorry to take so long to get to your message. I apologise. Catch can work with S3 max first. Yep, you don't need S2. You can do it with just S3. S3 is the only important skill for Catchy, although S2 is really nice to have too. S1 you'll need if you need the speed on him. But you can do without it. Aratem's boasting. Nothing new here. It's called Messiah, so I'm building him, plus my Tiamat team for Doki is far too slow. Congrats on pulling Messiah, Reptar. Well done. Don't do Health 4 Doki Terra. Yeah, it's fine. Like, it's really fine. Oh, shit. I don't know what happened there. I wasn't watching. Not good. Someone must have got pops early. Yeah, don't worry about not being able to do Inferno. Inferno's not all it's cracked up to be. Like you've got watered down drops in it. Because there's all of the random stuff that you probably don't need unless you've got the shells that are ready for them. It's slower, it's harder. Obviously do it if you can, but like, don't sweat it too much. It's not even strictly better. Too many people making too much fuss over like being locked out of Inferno. Like, it sucks being locked out of Inferno, absolutely. But it's not the end of the world by a long shot. I can only Held to Terra, need more gear for the characters not named Lily. Then my bidding will get better sets. You'll get there in no time. Like, this event will just help you. Like, this event is going to skyrocket people. It's going to propel people forwards. It doesn't matter where they are in development. Fuck! Oh, it doesn't matter. That doesn't usually outspeed. I wonder what happened there. Usually Sanya creeps up over the top of that arm. Not that it actually mattered at all. We already had enough damage up. Yeah, the helpful farms are absolutely fine. Ooh, resist. Can't be dealing with that. Huh? It's weird. Limiting factor is the shells in Inferno Matrix bonus, so don't sweat it. Yeah, a lot of the Matrix bonus stuff that you get isn't going to be stuff that you want anyway. The shells are probably a bigger deal than the drops from Inferno Threshold. And they don't matter right now because we are not getting double drops from them. So nobody should really be farming that anyway right now. Someone said that there's a cap for crit damage. I haven't, not that I've seen. Not that I have seen. Anyone seen a cap for crit damage? Who told you this, Aratems? Which Redditor told you this? Is it really? Really, Reptar? Are you sure? I haven't read this anywhere. Chiaki's great, yeah. Chiaki's an amazing unit. Chiaki the Echo. I just haven't seen any kind of mention of a crit damage cap. I mean, doesn't mean there isn't one, but... So if anyone has any actual evidence of it, I would love to see it. As you know, we don't like dealing in misinformation. You're watching Deity test it. Interesting. Yeah, Chiaki's an amazing, amazing, amazing unit. Chiaki the Echo, heavily slept on. It's actually incredible how few people realise that Chiaki's busted as all fuck. Her turn push is unreal. Yeah, I imagine you have to get like insane gear. I'm sure it'll come out pretty soon. Like people will get geared to the point where it's going to be more obvious. It's good information. Thanks anyway, Reptar. I had no idea of anything like that even potentially existing. I'm just a big misinformation hater. We have to deal with it so much in Wizardry Daphne, it's crazy. I'm allergic to misinformation. So I like to be very sure of what I'm talking about before I say it with any certainty. Ah, that's so bad. That is so bad. We die. Is this? Resist. Ugh. Yuck. I think we're fucked here. We've had 2 resists on dots as well. Really bad strength. Ugh. Can't even accept. Oh my word. It's resist central out here. I think we're dead. I'm pretty sure we're dead. Yeah, we're dead, we're dead. Damn. 3 in a row. Because I need effect accuracy gear on Holden, but I just don't have any. I can keep him speedy enough. My speed gear is so scuffed, it's unreal. What skill to prioritize in Chiaki the Echo? In my opinion, it's 2, 3, 1. Our player has Freya, Lily, Tsukiyomi, but you can use Chiaki the Echo alongside any of those. That's the beauty of Chiaki the Echo. It doesn't overlap with any of that shit. I mean, she kind of overlaps a little bit with Freya, but they do very, very different things. And yeah, I don't think a lot of people realise that. I think a lot of people see her as a budget Freya, which is just not true whatsoever. They have an attack buff. That's all that they really share. Kill? Yeah. They have Freya, yep. So even better for you. Freya is very good. Freya is an immensely good unit, but like Chiaki's good in very different ways. If you need push, Freya gives you a tiny bit of that, but like it's not a lot. The only character who rivals Chiaki in terms of push is Doki Doki. Ugh. That's super bad. I think we're probably dead. Maybe we're alright. Yeah, we're okay. Thought the speed would go worse than that. It's awkward. Does this kill? Yes, okay. Thank God. Oh, we have a XP. The old naked skill 3. Yeah, invincibility did a lot of work there. Hello, Dervis. What are you farming today? Using Doki, I can't use her with Valerian. Yep. She has like mega anti-synergy. I think it's a bug, right? Where like all of her stacks go onto Valerian for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on there. XP and XP keys for fast raising T to 4 SRR units. Yep. I am of the same mindset. I'm obviously, I imagine, much weaker than you, Davis. She can't get a turn meter. Do you not have the bug where when you use Doki's shit, it all goes onto Doki? I've seen that bug. A couple of people in the guild are really suffering from it. I used to play them both, but never really noticed that. Yeah, it only seems to affect some people, and I don't know why. I'm sure there's some good reason for it. Larian, Fangus, Dark Hammer Kid. Catchy. R unit. Debuffer Taunter. R unit, Debuffer Taunter. What, Rin? One of the Rins? Oh, R unit. Shit, we missed both our debuffs. At least we got the Dispel. Oof, Bramble Prog. It's the kind of hustle we need. Vice. I really like Vice. I think Vice is a super good unit. He has like HP scaling on him as well, I think, right? I just think he's a super good unit. What is the bug? I wish I could demonstrate to you, but I don't know how to reproduce it. But some people in the guild have it. When you have Doki in Hazy Dream, she sucks up all the stacks from Doki. Vice is an R unit. It's just the way it is, Aritems. The tough life. A harsh existence. Intended effect is for Doki's S3 to ignore Hazy Dream and target the second slowest ally. I have no idea. I think it's speculation as to what the effect is meant to do. But like, Hazy Dream is meant to make you immune to everything. It's weird. Weird interaction. Regardless, it doesn't work very well. Oh. Whoops. I messed up my turn order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You still kill? I think we do. No. Fuck. That's my fault. I thought we got another turn before Terra. No resist debuff that. That's not a huge amount of stacks. Uh, 32, 36, 40, 40, 48. Good enough. I think it was dead on. That sucks. I have to actually kind of concentrate on this. Get through it. It'll be better once we're unbricked. Apologies for being a bit slow to respond to chat. Freya first temple on your ult. Congrats. The ult is popping off. Hello, Velmo. It feels so bad using so much stamina and not being able to beat Inferno because of Lily Jail. Again, we've been talking about this already today. Like, I wouldn't sweat it too much. Inferno is slow. Inferno has watered down drops. Because you are getting the higher tier stuff, which is only useful if you have the sets for it. And even then, a lot of it isn't that useful. So, like, it's not even all good being on Inferno. Really not the end of the world farming hell. I'm going to be farming some hell for Doki later. Don't sweat it too much. Don't over catastrophize it in your head. Does fucking suck though. It's a marathon, not a race. Now, with Wizardry, I would say that is true. In this game, it kind of is a race because it's a very competitive game. But who you choose to race with is your decision. So, like, if you're trying to race with the tippy top of the iceberg, then yeah, you're pretty fucked. Not like that fucked though. I wouldn't even say you're that particularly crippled doing hell over Inferno. I think people are hyping it up too much in their heads. If you didn't put Inferno manual, I decided to farm Hell 4 also because I'm not going to manual this all day. Indeed, indeed, indeed. It's a time issue as well. Like, we have so much to burn through. Like, it's going to take a long ass time. And like, as ridiculous as it sounds, you will get fatigued from doing this as well because it's boring, it's slow, and it's repetitive. And you have to concentrate on it. That guy's been brambled till fuck. Is this gonna kill? Yeah. Can't see all of the stacks of dot. Welcome farm Inferno 100 times against one good module and FTP. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're just dealing with variance at that point. Anyone can get lucky, right? Doesn't matter what you're farming, but like, if you're farming better stuff, you have more chance of getting lucky. Yeah, it's probably not. I don't know. Feel free to think that way if you want to. I'd say it's much better to draw the comparison to the fact that Hell is a lot easier than Inferno. It's a lot quicker to run than Inferno. If you're going to take any solace in running Hell, it's probably that, because that's very, very legitimate. Ugh. Gets too tiring, yeah, the music gets a little bit old. Oh, it's okay, I don't mind it that much. Talk to me again at the end of the day. We may have swapped to some other music by then. Well, okay, so legitimately here, the Inferno drop rates in a way are worse from what we can understand. Because on Inferno, you have watered down drops. Fuck it. You have watered down drops. Your drops are watered down with like the Fury Edge and all of that. So while that stuff is good, if you're looking for that, if you're not, it's completely useless. So like for instance on Doki, Jesus, 1 dot off. On Doki, if you're looking for Swift Rush gear for your million characters that use Swift Rush, your pool is watered down by the 3rd shell set stuff. You're actually less likely to find good speed rush on Hell than you are on, sorry, on Inferno than you are on Hell. We resisted. So yeah, Hell isn't all bad. And that's not actually cope. That is actually real. Yeah, exactly, Gintoki. Inferno's not actually a straight upgrade to Hell. Unless you are specifically looking for those modules. Ugh. Oh, that's grim. Ugh. Ugh. I think we're dead, aren't we? Yeah. Hey Kurt! Yep, early start today. Yeah, I don't know about anyone else, but I need about 1 million Swift Rush and Time Weave pieces. So I'm not going to be shy about farming Health 4. Doki. On continuous. Once we are unbricked. Once one is bricked, one can never unbrick. Right now I'm floating like 1,000 stamina, Kurt, so I'm about as bricked as one can be. We're down to 850. Sorry to hear it. It's okay, we're on double drops, so. I accidentally took today's union check-in. Oh no. I managed to not take that all of yesterday. Right up until reset. I was very proud of myself. Resisting that blue dot. Resisting the blue dot on the dailies as well. I didn't think I had it in me. Am I doing investigation? Yeah, I'm continuousing investigation at the moment. I'm probably going to do quite a bit of investigation. I need XP books quite badly. I have a lot of units I need to level, and also Shadow Prince. And contrary to common belief, they don't really level themselves unless you're using them in combat a lot. Are we dead? No, we're okay. Don't think that was right. I think I was meant to boost up. Sanya. Not a character from a different game. No, not that. Yeah, we're all mega overcapped right now. Come on, Holden. Don't miss you this spell. So the new unit you're saving. Oh, the light unit. Yep, I saw her too. This Yelly. That's it. That's all there is. She is using a golden lion in the picture. And obviously people have now dictated her entire kit based off of the fact that she's using a golden lion. Which is fucking ridiculous. Keeping in mind that we saw Holden gameplay of him being used on Doki Doki. And we saw Hoyin gameplay of her being used on fucking Aurora. So trying to speculate based off of them using a golden lion on her is like, Oh, peacefully probably can, yeah. No doubt. Oh, I think it's dead, isn't it? Once we unbrick, we can chill a little bit. No, not as far as I know, Bavanch. Just class tokens. I've done GP outposts a lot in the past and never seen anything outside of the class tokens. I don't think GP outposts is ever something you really want to farm unless you have to. Unless you really need the mats. Fuck building for PvP. There are not enough. While you can get pulls from investigation, it's not enough to really warrant doing it just for pulls. Out of that pot. Damn. We're dead, aren't we? That just doesn't kill. Our low HP. Causing that death. New ID looks like Harsetti. Who's Harsetti? Hoping for today's haul, I can clear Hell 3 for Terra tomorrow or Aurora Hell 1 2. You probably will be able to, Ranch here. It'll be a lot of gear today. Ah, E7 character. I see. I see. Oh, investigation. We got some Hydra crystals. Etheria dropping a power world. Etheria is like entirely AI generated, right? Like it's very obvious. So it's not really surprising that a lot of the characters are going to be like mishmashes of other characters from other games. You're going to see lots of other characters reflected in the characters in this game. Ugh. Okay, that's really bad. Are we dead? We're dead. They drop a Harseti. So what's so crazy about this Harseti? Walk me through Harseti. You might have a crazy as one because he's running Golden Line. Yeah, like we were saying before, Reptar, keep in mind that they ran on their gameplay videos, they ran Holden on Doki Doki and Hoyan on Aurora. They just probably don't read too much into that Golden Line. Oh, that's Harseti. The one who breaks the game. I know which unit you're talking about. I'm not familiar with their names. Yeah, I know the unit that you're talking about. Thank you for the chat GPT attempts. Appreciate that. Some great AI chatting. The attribute disadvantage meant nothing. Yeah, it showed how fucking goated those units are. I'll go and run my Holden on Doki Doki right now. It should go well, right? That doesn't kill. We have to slow grind it. We need these extra stacks. Whoa. Whoa. Thanks, Aratems. So kind of you. Yeah, ChatGPT was right. Like, ChatGPT didn't lie. Yeah, I've heard about that character. It's one of the only characters that I know from Epic 7. I just didn't know her by name. One of the things that they did in sort of Convaleria, which really pissed me off, and a lot of other people as well, they started like subverting the game's mechanics very early on, like even with quite early characters. You know, like in Gacha's, power creep is inevitable, and eventually you get things that like break the systems of the game. They didn't really fuck around with that in sort of Convaleria. Like they just started doing it immediately. They were just like, here are these characters that take extra actions outside of their acting actions, like 3 months in. They do love them some power creep. I'm hoping that it won't be as bad in this game. Lovely bramble procs. Like characters that break the game that they're in, like they don't obey the laws of the game, I think are just really bad design in general. I always hate to see that in Gachas more than anything else, because it's usually a very, very bad sign. It's not a problem about her. The real problem is that in a game, her skill doesn't align with the game mechanic. Yeah, indeed, indeed. So it's bad for both the players who use it and the players who fight against it. Exactly. When you play a game, you are playing it because you like the way that the game plays. So when a character releases that warps the entire state of the game, I think it's just a very negative kind of play experience for a lot of the people who like the game the way that it is. Some people will probably like it, but those people are usually the minority because most people are just there to play the game the way it was intended, the way that God intended, you know? Pokemon, you have the ability like Trick Room, which reverses seed. I think... Okay, so I'm not exactly an expert Pokemon player, but I remember when Trick Room came out, people really didn't like it. And I think people have gotten used to it by now, but like people really didn't enjoy Trick Room at all in the competitive Pokemon scene. It's kind of like that, yeah, and then people just get used to it eventually. But it doesn't necessarily make it a good change. Just imagine you have a character that let's call her Moki Moki, and she has 90 speed. You're up against her with your cracked 300 speed team. Suddenly your whole team is put down to 90 speed. Yeah, I understand how she works. I know exactly how that character works. It's like the only character that I know in Epic 7. Yeah, she shuffles speed because of the way that random speed works. When you have tied speed, the speed goes all over the place. Yu-Gi-Oh's a shit game. That's why I've played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is an excellent card game and an absolutely abysmal game. Like, in recent years, by recent years I mean like the last 10 years, like Yu-Gi-Oh has just been steadily declining because it's so inaccessible. There's so much text on cards. The interactions are so obscure. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous game. I love when games like roguelikes, deck building let you break them with interactions, but it definitely shouldn't belong in gachas, let alone PvP. I honestly feel the same way about TCGs, to be honest with you. I don't like it when in TCGs cards suddenly exist that like really subvert the game's mechanics. It's okay to bend them a little bit here and there, but like for instance in Hearthstone, which is a game that some people may be familiar with, when they started introducing mechanics like that were randomly picking things from other classes like constantly, and there would be decks that revolved around them so much. That is where competitive Hearthstone like completely dropped off, because suddenly you were dealing with these RNG fests in games where the competition just went kind of out of the window, and it was more about like how lucky you got in a lot of cases. You could play the odds still, but it still became this ridiculous RNG fest where you could just pull games out of your ass with absolutely no skill, even at a very highly competitive level. Trick Room isn't permanent, no, it's 3 turns, right? I mean, Harsetti isn't permanent either, right? It's only until she dies. Oh, we didn't take the immunity. Oh no, we did. Never mind. That's a defense buff. We just didn't apply any dots. Any debuffs. I think this one might be cursed. We need to... Oh, no, we can't. Yeah, we're dead. Equivalent to the 90% ban rate Kassadin. Which one? There have been a few. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is absolutely cooked for new players. It's unreal. Like, you can't get new players into Yu-Gi-Oh! Unless... you can't really get new players into Yu-Gi-Oh! You need to be very good friends with them and convince them over and over and over again that it really is a good game once you get used to it. And it kind of is. Like, I think it is a kind of good game once you get into it. It's just impossibly hard to get into it. The Drac Synchro monster. I think the peak of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was probably Synchros. I think the Synchro era was pretty fun. XEs even was too much. I was gonna say masturbatory. That is a word, yep. There isn't that much interaction in Yu-Gi-Oh! Since you can't really do things in your opponent's turn unless you have hand traps, which by design are actually awful as well. At least Max C's not legal in West unless you play Master Duel. Like, XC's was just about manageable, but like even then it was starting to get way too complicated. Like, having to introduce people to how XZs worked, that was already very difficult in Yu-Gi-Oh! Synchros, people got synchros. Like, it's like you add your tuner monster to your guy and then you make a thing of that cost. Like, people got that. You could explain that to players and they would get it. XZs was like, well, you get your guys of the same type and then you stack them on top of each other and then they go underneath this and then this gets effects, and sometimes it can use the monsters underneath to get those extra effects. It just makes like deck building very inaccessible, and it makes actual gameplay very inaccessible as well when you're learning. Anything beyond that, like, Jesus Christ, yeah, like pendulums, links, they're so confusing. So confusing. Watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel these days, I don't even understand what's happening most of the time, indeed. Three combos that last less than 10 seconds and I'm done. That's throwing in the current meta. Sometimes I feel like I want to pick up and play Yu-Gi-Oh again. The feeling is very fleeting, but like I do think the game, I really did enjoy the game when it was in its prime. I think it's just like a very kind of simple card game that you could just sit down and play like an endless number of games with a friend. And unfortunately, somewhere along the line, that kind of very simple design got really lost and got really, really convoluted. And now the most fun that I think I've had playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In recent years has been like playing with pre-constructed old school decks like Kaibo versus Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi decks and that kind of thing. The old days. Your combo takes less time than it takes to raise a family and retire. You aren't doing it right. Yeah. If your opponent has a will to live by the time that you finish your combo, you've messed something up. Got a quest and farming Terra Hell 2 10 times. Good luck, Pravanch. Magic is the same as well. I don't even know most of the cards. The thing is with Magic is that even now, like the cards are quite easy to understand. Sometimes there are keywords on cards that aren't properly explained on the card, which is very frustrating. And a lot of players have a big peeve with that. But for the most part, like you can look at the card and you can tell pretty quickly what it does. They've managed to not bloat their card design too much, even after a bajillion sets. Although there's been obvious power creep, like massive power creep, most of the cards are pretty self-explanatory still. I haven't played MTG in a while, but I'm looking at all these special sets they come out with. Most of the old school players, then it's not that they're running out of ideas, it's that they're a very, 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 very greedy company that have no care for the integrity of their game whatsoever. Like, Final Fantasy set is the best selling set ever. Their marketing has done very good work with that, but like, they couldn't even get the licensing for those things to make them online. So when in Magic the Gathering Arena and Modo, Magic the Gathering Online, they can't even print those cards. They have to make like functional copies of those cards. So for the first time ever in history, in Magic history, the card pool online and the card pool in real life are going to be completely different. So you're going to go to a tournament in real life after playing online and you're going to see all these cards that you don't even recognize. They're the same cards, but they're, you know, functionally they're the same cards, but they're completely different artwork, completely different names. Hasbro basically just don't give a fuck. Absolute scumbag company. But yeah, best selling set ever. Ever, ever, ever. Running out of ideas? Nope. They are running out of money in their wallets, maybe. Well, they're not anymore. The only fun I have with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is doing tournaments and possibly steamroll the competition just because there are other people I actually feel bad. Someone plays one card and I put like 4. Final Fantasy Magic set. 50 people on pre-release. Is that a lot or not a lot? Oh, that's a lot for you. Yeah, Final Fantasy is the best selling set in Magic history. And also, yeah, they have different versions of online cards. Like if you go on MTG Arena, you won't see any of the Final Fantasy cards because they couldn't get the licensing for it. Or they didn't care enough to get the licensing for it. They probably had to pay too much for it. And they were just like, nah, fuck it. Any game that is able to make a Final Fantasy collab just sees a big jump in sales. Yeah, absolutely. Shop that has a spot for like 60 people. Yeah, okay, that sounds pretty big. I just know some places in the world have massive pre-releases. Have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people at their pre-releases. Know that out of these investigations so far, we have not had a single pull. So they are quite rare. I can't really look at YouTube videos right now. Can you explain the YouTube video to me, someone, please? We need to unbrick. Someone please put into text the contents of the YouTube video. Yeah, someone run it through ChatGPT. I need a breakdown. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! 2025 in a nutshell. Fuck it. You still kill from here? That probably does kill. If we live, which we might not. Okay. I can imagine that video. I'm playing it in my mind right now. That's basically like YouTube. Tried handing a dude I was teaching a pendulum card. And they said, yeah, I ain't reading all that. It really do be like that. Like, and Yu-Gi-Oh will keep... I'm sure Yu-Gi-Oh still pulls decent numbers for tournaments. But it has been on steady decline for many, 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 many years now. It used to be so huge. And now it's just... Like, honestly, it takes a backseat to quite a few other card games. Long-time Yu-Gi-Oh fan who hadn't played in ages jumps into the current modern game and reacts to all the flashy and complex new mechanics. Caught off guard by how over-the-top things have gotten compared to the days where duels were slow and straightforward. Started with nostalgia, quickly face sinking boards, chains of massive combos and instant win conditions. That's so AI ridden. Yeah, that is so AI ridden. That last sentence of that AI strip, if you ever see something like that, with a, it started with this, but ended with this, and a list of things. That is almost always AI written. Almost always. One of the primary things you look for when you're looking for AI writing. This? I think. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I was so confused there. You got 2 pulls from 10 investigations. You are the luckiest motherfucker, Aritems. It's unreal. We've done like 60. Haven't seen a single one. Unreal. No, it's nothing new. It's just the expected result. I see a card I don't know because it's not a good card. Oh dear. That resist usually means we lose. I think we're dead. Oh shit. Now we're really dead. I don't think we can get that, can we maybe? No. You did 80 and just got pools. Oh, fuck. I don't know who I bonded with there, but it wasn't Shadow Sanya, that's for sure. Ah! Holden! Hit your dispel. We're on a clock here, mate. You have time for your shenanigans. Yeah, it's just perfect resistance. Although mine probably isn't perfect resistance because I don't have effect res gear. And he doesn't have his crit set on. He has to use Lily's jank set to be able to go fast enough. That fails probably a lot more than it should. Jamman also incredibly lucky. Congratulations, Jamman. Oh, I was meant to blow them up, wasn't I? Where are our pools? We're getting robbed out here. We got some Hydro Crystals. We got 10 Hydro Crystals. Oh, congrats, Jamman. Well done. Rich get richer. Fuck my life. My brain already starting to rot from this. What I hate the most about this is how it always defaults to the left head, the reticule. Oh, investigation. Investigation. What a lucker dog. You want to use your 70 save summons? Go ahead. Go ahead, Nokia. Spaff them up the wall. What would you use them on? Just general banner. Lily and Sanya. I don't think they have banners right now, Nokia. Surely you don't mean trying to randomly pull them. Crazy talk. I don't think we get there here. Oh, that was very lucky. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. We don't have a huge amount of stacks. Don't think that's enough, is it? No. Got really shafted there. Really, really bad. Oh man, we're resisting all over the place as well. That's a great bramble. This all depends on where the turn order is, I think. Let's kill? Okay, nice. Great job. Great job. Superb job. Why am I overworking? It's because it's double drops today. I have to burn through like 1,000,000 stamina. Hello, Senna. How are you today? Good luck. Have fun. I most likely won't, but thank you for the luck. What are you up to today? You're melting. I'm also melting. I am dripping right now, you might say. My little box room is like a sauna. You're gonna bully people in EU4. You playing EU4 multiplayer now? You breaking into the competitive EU4 scene? Absolutely not. Ah, you mean NPC nations. I'm with you. Nokia, you got Lily! Oh, congrats, dude! Huge! Huge, huge, huge. That is unbrick. Yeah, huge congrats. This should kill. Without guild or guilt. We're almost unbricked. Which means that we can chill a little bit. But only a little bit. Only a little tiny bit. You have 4 perfect ladders to save too. Congratulations. You're living the dream. How's everyone's farming going? Fantastic. Nice. Starting getting some great brambles there. The brambles do make things so much easier when they pop off. Turn all your shadow prints to red so I can't upgrade my Numa side of 5-star. Oh. Wait for this to finish a second. Go back in. Come on, Gus. Okay, we're unbroke. We can take a chillax though for a moment to do our things. For once we get to use the broken Messiah, I think. Because nobody's done this today. Our gear's all fucked, isn't it? It doesn't matter. Just get it running. Get some points on the board. Because we still need to do all our dailies today. So right now, our Lily has our Colossus gear and our Colossus has our Freya's gear. They are both a lot squishier than they should be. Messiah hits so much harder than the other Messiahs. Actually outrageous. I mean, he's got a skin. What can you expect? What else have we got to do? We need to do the dailies. We need to do Phantom Theatre. We need to do Chacky Ring. We need to do Cubic Game. We need to do the card chip. Whatever that's called. We need to do Etheria. Hungry meme hunt. Ooh, didn't land the speed down. That's a bad one to miss. I think we're dead. It's fine, that'll do for now. No stamina here. We need to put up Hulin. Oh, we don't have fingers. My bad. Do the meme event. I will. I will. I'm getting to it. Shit, I need to be careful here. How much XP am I on? No, I'm okay. One day remaining. Okay, can we do better than yesterday? No, we really can't. What the fuck? What's wrong with my Chaku? What's wrong with him? What's the matter with him? Why doesn't he move like a regular Chaku? What the hell is wrong with him? Okay, we're moving. We're moving. One day we'll get over a 5. But no, Jesus Christ. Oh my dear God. What is wrong with my Chaku? It's actually insane. Okay, we're moving now. We're moving. No, we're not. Can we actually get around this many times in another 4 days? Yeah, we probably can, right? We probably can. Even with bad luck, we could probably make it to this. Stupid Chaku. The little robot who couldn't. Yeah, we're halfway there. It's fine. Ooh, we're halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Actual classic. Doki Hell 1 or higher. Win an investigation. Fuck me. I've just done that. Aurora Hell 1. We can probably auto that at some point, I guess. There's probably more stabilizers locked behind these, so might be worth slamming through them. That we're not doing. That we're not doing right now. The Hell Terramaton, Aurora Hell 4, I guess. Doki Hell 4. Investigation. Hell 4 Doki here too. Rengekutsu is not really what we want to be farming right now, but we could maybe do it just for the quest because we might find our way into more stabilizers. Not sure. Do another 10 of those because we have to for the quest anyway. Meanwhile, we can go and try our hand at... our gear's all fucked, so maybe not. Where are our gifts? Where are all of our gifts? Right, let's hunt some memes. Let's hunt some memes. Need to not use you because, sadly... actually we probably do anyway. Mr. Swift Rush Holden. It's gonna do like 0 damage. He's only missing like 1500 defense, it's fine. I might actually re-equip him for all this shit. It doesn't matter if Lily's a bit slow in the wrong gear, but it kind of does matter if he can't deal any damage. We're clearing through like cubic game. He's a pretty big chunk of my investment right now. We'll grab that in a second. I bet I forget to change it back. Okay, back to meme hunting. Meme hunting. Ridiculous. After we're done with that investigation, I guess I'm gonna do Aurora. Hell 10 times, which is gonna take a long time on continuous. Because my Aurora Hell clear is not the best. Oh shit, also. Yeah, I need to be doing that while we're doing this, because we need Holden in his proper gear. I really need to do that while we're doing our daily stuff. Since I can't do Terramaton at the same time because I need Holden in a different set of gear. I feel a bit less pressured now that we're not bricks anymore. Now that our stamina's actually chilled. Now we just have to worry about the, I don't know, like 100 stabilizers or something that we've got. And, you know, all of our daily resets and, you know, normal things. Fine. All we have to do is get through 50 stabilizers a day. Should be fine. It's not an unreasonable amount, right? This is from the same set that we just did. Living the dream. I love how everyone's just super focused on farming right now. Yeah, we get stability every time we level up too, Alistair. There's a lot of stability to burn through. Like, because we're going to be burning so much stamina, we're going to be leveling up a lot. Oh, dissing. Sorry to hear that, buddy. It's probably an all-nighter tonight. It may be a long stream for me today. Long stream. Good job. I brought lube. What do you need the lube for? What are you doing over there, Dan? Walk me through it, mate. First time clear rewards are also double during this event. Really, Alistair? Damn. Should have saved those first time clears. Noki is outraged. So we still need these three bastards. 3, 5, 7. So we need to do Aurora. I need to do that right away because this is going to take a long time. These clears are not fast. I don't think they're 100% either. Shit, they use Lily. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we need to change back gear on Lily. This doesn't feel like it's right. I guess it'll. I guess it will be. I guess it'll be fine. We don't need any of those. We need Phantom Theatre at some point, but like, probably going to take a while to find a good run. Might do it anyway because we need to get those Aurora clears done. Pulls. Gotta look for Doki really. No Doki today. What are we working with? Crystals. Cubic healing. Eliminate a collapse spot, turning it into a random. It could be so bad. It could be so good. The board is already kind of scuffed anyway. If it's diagonal, it does like literally nothing. Yeah, probably Nokia. Let's find it out. Like, I've never used it before. Probably never use it again. splitting game. Put this here. Probably training data. Blessing the positions of any two blessings are animuses. I don't think that's it. It's really awkward though. The two diagonals here are the worst things I could possibly see. Gotta be that, I guess. I guess it's like that. But kind of weak. Guess we put that there. That's pretty bad. Splitting game! Well, we can get some pulls. Yeah, we can put her there. Get a few pulls. Not a great cubic game. Not a terrible one. Something to do while Aurora autos. It's not a quick auto. I don't think we have anything like Ember Track or anything like that to catch up on. I'm pretty sure we're bricked on all three, like quite hard bricks on everything there. At least we don't have that to worry about. We also kind of have to do Fearless Arena as well, right? We could leave that till tomorrow. Only 4 fragments today from the event. Scammed again. RIP. Congrats, Alistair! Well done, dude. Fantastic stuff. If I queued a Fearless Arena now, it's all bots. Yeah, maybe. Or it's all absolute tryhards. I'm going to have to continuous battle quite a few things today, so I might. All you need is a lily. Just get a lily, lol. You could get to Heinrich. You want to use Heinrich so bad. Heinrich is kind of underwhelming, to be honest. I'm sure he'll be good in PvP. Yeah, when you can afford to like properly fully gear the guy, he'll probably be great, but right now he is not it. It's not him. Yeah. He does a lot of things. Hi, Quantum. I'm good, thank you. How are you today? We're here grinding away. I already unbricked my stamina, and now I just have, you know, like 100 stabilizers to burn through. No big deal. Got Aldrich from 2 of the free bones. Congrats! Huge! Holy heck! I've been wasting all my currency buying all these shadow prints. They're so easy to get. Yeah, you can get quite a lot of them. You do get quite a lot of shadow prints. They're something that you just kind of accumulate over time. They're not really as chase as the lattices are, in my opinion. Anywhere near. That's a lot of dot. It is a shadow sun here. Are we dead? No. Okay, good. That was terrifying. Almost got wombo comboed. We probably need to do GP outpost some as well, because we need enough mats to build Viper. And maybe Vice. Gonna take another look through Vice's kit in a minute.
第4回むやみに刃を振る者は必ず刃により命を絶つ。
Wonder how our Aurora clears again. Holy cup! Holy cup! Holy peacefully. How are you, dude? There's. Sleep. Show this a lot. Loads of people ask about this. It's pretty big. She definitely did not say that. That's good, man. Glad I'm looking happy. Considering the gargantuan grind ahead of us. It's fine, Akira. Having a big penis is overrated. That's what I've been told all my life anyway. Right, we're out. Done that. Did Chucky's dick adventure. Stop this. We can claim our union stuff right now. We're safe. We are safe. Was Aurora this one? Love that we've only won. Oh dear God, we're like so far off, like 100%ing this. It's so bad. Clears as absolute jank. Fine, we could go do Etheria, maybe Fearless Arena while we're ordering this shit. Do I want Messiah built the same as Ditting? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that's only just started. Not a great series of defense successes. That's probably not it. Yeah, we could do this. This is our speed. Yeah, way too many. Oh, it's tanky. Oh dear. It's not great, is it? Oh dear. We're fucked. It turns out we are fucked. R.I.P. It's a tough life. We actually beat. We can't. We apparently can't beat this. Can we beat this? Maybe. I have a feeling that our Holden might not be geared, even though I swear I equipped my Holden's gear. Maybe I'm just dreaming. Because like, I swear our Holden should be faster than that. Maybe that's why... I don't know. have to have a look in a second. Nah, well, he's definitely good. He's just slower than I thought he was. Oh yeah, he has no shell. Yeah, he has no shell. What the hell happened to his shell? We equipped his gear, but not his shell? That would explain a lot. So weird. Oh, the set has no shell on it. Oh my dear god. How has that happened? Oh well. That would be why he couldn't outspeed. Whoops. Laid out with the previous artisan, yeah, probably. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, of course, because we imprinted it afterwards. Yep, makes sense. I very much doubt we outspeed that. Might have to build Salinth. Salinth is useful for Inferno, Hoyan. Pretty sure we can't get away with that. Might be able to get away with that. I think we just do that. Revelation, I think, right? Oh no, she's Codex. I was expecting some big DPS Freya there for some reason. I bet that these are so tanky. not sure I'm into that. This will be fine, maybe. Maybe. Probably not. Wow, Lily outspeeds theirs. Holy shit. Holy moly. This is absolute madness. We didn't kill him, obviously. That'd be asking too much. Are we dead? No? I can't believe we outspeeded. I genuinely can't believe it. Over the moon. I'm over the moon out here. Every time our Lily outspeeds someone, I feel like Christmas has come early. Why is this showing up? Like, what? Huh? Weird. It's going to take a little while. If they're going to win at 60% rate on that. You have to get 10 wins on there. But it's okay, we have chores to do. We have this. Let me get the gear right before we do this. Plus needs plus set. Plus needs plus set. Ray needs fair set. I think that's it. We're going to change the others back. Way! Okay. That's probably fine. Hopefully this guy's a big baller and we just crush through Phantom Theatre. Phantom Theatre. White Fang's still the best shell for Messiah. Yeah, Revelation is almost certainly better for like clearing Doki and everything like that. Revelation is just a really cracked shell. Yeah, catchy. Catchy's great for this random kind of stuff. We need immunity. The Shadow God is horrible to tank. I'm sure anyone who's done Phantom Theatre knows how bad the Shadow God is to tank. But Catchy helps a lot. Takes away a lot of the petrifies. Ah. That's not so good, is it? It's me when I have to grind ER the whole day or I brick my account. Cat's got dysfunction. That cat's got a serious dysfunction. There's something going on there. Yeah, it sounds like some kind of alarm. Don't we all? I think we're fucked here, right? This red didn't hold on. So her meter will charge faster. Double drops going okay. We unbricks our account. We're just chilling out and doing dailies. I don't think we're getting there. I was expecting huge things from the Mia that they put down on Fury Guard. But for whatever reason it didn't pan out. I wasn't watching. This guy slammed down his Razor on the Fury Guard. So surely this Razor's going to absolutely pop. It's going to do infinite damage. How are you doing today, Eye of Origins? How are your double drops going? Wow, yeah, okay, that Razor is doing some damage. Fourth lattice, max your skill 2 on Born. Holy moly, you're getting in on Born. I respect it. Why is the Lament Guard taking such little damage? Oh shit, there's a Hoyin over here. A Hoyin that's just dying. So true, Dorkamus, so true. Oh no. It's okay, as long as Rose is alive. Oh. Oh. guy has a non-English name, which means that we are guaranteed to win. How valuable is S2 on a Valerian? Not that valuable. It's not really that big of a deal. Oh, wow. He really doesn't have anything else to put down there. Okay. Okay. Afraid my razor's not quite as good as the other razor. Not quite. It's the fourth word, likely. It's a slur to Japanese people. Because Wizardry has quite a big Japanese player base. Something that Chase to filter out. Hello, Twishri. Today is a long day. I don't know about a great day, but certainly a long day. Do I have to auto Doki Hell 4? Yes? So I'm trying to understand what you mean by that. Manual? No, I don't have to manual it. It's okay. We might get there with this. It's going to be a bit tight. Yeah, I get that now, Bavan. She's already explained it, but thank you for explaining anyway. You quit. Okay, I quit. R.I.P. peacefully. You shall be missed. We really kind of need to top that didding. I'm not sure how that's happening. Shit. Oh, I don't think we get there, do we? Nah, we don't get that. I don't think so, at least. This has no damage. This is still dealing damage. We have to get too much, though. And this has no damage, right? This has Holden. I don't think we get there. Nah, didn't think so. Why does everyone have a Kloss or Lily and I don't? Probably because they re-rolled for them peacefully. Most people who have Lilies re-rolled for them. Or have spent a fair bit on the game. I would never, if not Wizardry. What do we reckon for Wizardry next week? What kind of content are we thinking about? That is very lucky, Cello. Well done. Nothing. Surely that is not the case. They're making loads of like custom banners and shit for it. Like they sound like they're trying to push it really hard. Surely they're gonna release some content with it. Yeah, apparently. They want me to put a banner on my stream. Free legendary bones. Must be. Literally must be. Why do we have no damage? Oh, that rose is not built in. Like, that rose is even less built than mine. No. No, 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 no. I see Mio, I leave. This is the agreement that we have drawn. Why? Because she's very, very bad on these bosses. Just doesn't do anything. She gives a speed buff and then she's like, oh. Speed buff is awesome. Yeah, but you could deploy a unit that does something else other than just gives a speed buff. These nightmare clears for SSS are actually really quite tight. Lily or Kloss insanely good for Terra. Lily's good for just about everything under the sun. Kloss can be good on Terra. Depends on what you're playing with. Kloss is pretty good on a lot of things. Two turn CDR and yep. And a full up tank is overrated. Yeah, indeed. Agreed. Agreed. Hello, Pedros. Yeah, you don't get a huge amount of shadow prints from investigation. We'll get nothing next week. Maybe. This guy's got a skin. He's bound to be an absolute rinser. She's insane! If only Reptar. I'm expecting big things from these CPS. Oh. That's a lot less than I expected. I was expecting such a huge pop-off from this Rosa. As long as we live, that's all that matters. Done 100 Inferno Terrors, not a single Fury Edge with CR or CD main stat for anyone. I think Inferno. They seem quite rare. This platform's actually holding on okay right now. First time in a while. Oh no. We actually can't get there, can we? We need to random into some mega whale. Heinrich. I'll entertain it. I'll entertain it. Better to have your one Fury Edge piece on left hand side, right? Farming crit pieces seems too much. Rahu runs at 4 minutes isn't even that bad, really. Yeah, Fury Edge, all of the modules are, all of the like extra modules, the Inferno modules, they're all just modules. You can only get right side versions. Okay, this is workable. I don't know how long this Valerian can keep them up. They don't have a cleanse, but oh no, that's okay. Sanya will revive him. How did he die so early? Must have got petrified. As long as we can keep this platform up. Looks like the Rosa and the Heinrich are pretty stackoed. How much of an upgrade is Lily S2 Max? It feels very good. I don't know how to really describe it in empirical terms, but it feels very good. And also it's on Lily. One of your most used units probably. So it's a fairly safe investment of Lattice's. It's very good, Reptar. Very, very good. Oh shit. That's alright, maybe. They just need to stay up. Oh, she got petrified. Oh no. It's all gone bad. Oh, it's all gone bad. It was looking so good. Thought we were finally onto our winner. Twin Trick on auto requires lower attack or supports you. You can try changing your Hein or Kloss to level 1. Really good because the Twin Trick's target get a higher meter boost and often effect match and solves it easily. Hein on Kloss to level 1. Oh, your helm. Sorry, your helm on Cross, not Heinrich. That makes sense. Yeah, because Helm is attack only. It won't really make a huge difference to your stats. Because like Heinrich to level 1? Why do you want your Heinrich to be level 1? Ah, we're bugged. Attack isn't that high. Have to keep it higher than Holden and Fangus. Yep. So sometimes on Nico Nana, when I'm autoing Nico Nana, Valerian will give someone a random attack buff, and Lily will swap her twin trick very occasionally to that person with the attack buff. It's very frustrating. Because it completely ruins the order usually. Put it priority order for auto. If only. If only. I need my Tiamat to use S2 on auto. Oh, yeah. That doesn't really happen. Don't think we make it here either. How are our autos doing? Oh, we got 5 wins. Love to see that. Oh, that's why we got 2 losses before, because we didn't have a shell on Holden. Yeah, forgot about that. It all makes sense now. What's going on over here? We can try. Not sure how Kazuya the Reverie. I guess it's an attack debuff. Cubic Game gave you 1 lattice piece. Hey, one's better than none. Don't knock 1 piece of lettuce. I don't think this is going to cause enough damage. If that's dealing less damage than the Shadow Guard, we've got a problem. Getting so weak though. I think he's just gonna die. Ethernet Rally Karuru and the Anything Echoes Karuru. Yep, we've all been there, Reptar. We've all been there. You'll get through it eventually. I believe in you. It's just really tough. You got 4 pulls. I did like 80 sweeps on investigation earlier and got 0 pulls. Must be nice. Damn, but Vanch also got 4. Look at these big dicks swinging around. I've Origin's got 6! Outrageous. Outrageous pull economy. Got 14 pulls! What the fuck, Akira? Rich get richer. Don't you have enough oil already, mate? We'll just keep getting pulls and eventually we get a Lily. I wonder why that damage stopped going up. Great wins. Okay, so we did that. We need to do Doki. Not Inferno. This is like a 90% win rate for us. It's not perfect. Doki's so cool. I think you do kind of need double healer on these platforms. Oh man, we must have got petrified here again. Or like at least double support on these platforms. Be able to reliably live things. Your luck in Wiz will skyrocket with Samurai, I believe. I believe, Akira. People are saying I can't call content difficult because I have Lily. I want to see them try when you have no one to abuse Lily. To be fair, Lily's pretty good just by herself with almost anything in the game. But even still, like, the game is pretty challenging for everyone. People just love to diminish each other. How to farm some more investigation, I've Origins. Wow, Klosh just hit for 11k. So she does have type advantage. Do some GP later. Yep, I probably need to do that too. It's gonna be tight. I don't think we quite get there. We're just shy. Oh, oh, oh. Huge. The power of all three platforms living. The power of pyramiding. Right, we now need to, since we're doing Doki now, we now need to swap all of our gear back and then go back to Terramaton, I think. So you need Lily's gear. You need Kloss's gear. And then you're still not fast enough. So we have to change your shell. And then we go back to the Terramaton mines. Having a good run and the game crashed. Oh, that's no good, Bavanch. Sorry to hear that, man. No, this doesn't... It doesn't really, like... Oh, shit! I didn't put gear back on Kloss, but yeah, it does. Because I didn't put gear back on Kloss. It messes with their speed a little bit on the Doki farm, but the Doki farm's only health 4. But it's not that big of a deal. Chiaki better than Freya for Terra. They do entirely different things. Chiaki is a turn pusher. Freya is a more general support. Freya has burst cooldowns. Chiaki gives constant damage and constant turn push. No. Chiaki wants lattices. 2, 3, 1. You can get away without 1, but like you really want 1 as well. Need to go swap my gear. Kloss needs Freya's gear.
私に追いつきたい？じゃあ足元に気をつけなよ。
Tried Hell 3 with Freya, can't do it. You'll get there eventually, man. Just need to keep trying. It's hard. Hell 3 is a huge step up from Hell 2. Just need to keep making little upgrades here and there, and eventually you'll get that. Half your guild hasn't logged in for a week. Uh-oh. I think you might be in the market for a new union, so Sada. Yeah, truly bricked, Jonathan Ford. Truly bricked. Being in an active union is actually so important in this game. You miss out on so much not being in a union. An active one as well, not just any union. Like it's kind of badly designed, honestly. There's so much. Oh, I should have done invincibility. There's so much pressure on saying, like, keeping everything active. I think this kills. I don't think he has those things built, Nokia. I think is the issue. Oh, there you go. Yeah, try Sanya. Good suggestion. That didn't work. Kloss is very helpful there, yeah. Unfortunately, not everyone has Kloss. Maybe Valerian and Sanya, in fact, and Ling Lo will all finally get like usable sets out of this from Kier and Wellspring gear. So we're going to be doing so much Terramaton. Of Origins is actually hard stuck in investigation. There's nothing that can get them out of it. Does the module shop currency drop in Hell 4? No. Wait. In Hell 4 shells? Yeah, it does. Oh! Module shop currency. Sorry. Brain. No. I don't think so. I think you get that from buying it from the shop. Or first time clears. I don't know where you get module currency from. I have absolutely no idea. Ooh, shit, I was meant to extend. Kind of fucked it. I think we might be alright though. Yeah, isn't that currency that you buy? Yeah, first time clear and various random events. And shop, of course. Nah, none of us were surprised. It was to the surprise of literally nobody that they added those. We had a good laugh at it last night. Absolute scumbaggery. Yeah, they'll probably give out a bit in events at some point. Maybe. We're gonna have to clear this so many times today. The pools took all your luck. They certainly did. They certainly did, Akira. Everyone else feeling nice and chipper today? Well rested? Ooh, resistor. That's nasty. Get some good dot stacks. Must grind resources. There is actually no time for rest right now. Oh, I needed to move her up, didn't I? Fine, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. We had loads of stacks though. I think we had bramble procs and everything. Shadow Sign is OP, she is, yeah. Yeah, you have to lattice her first ability. You could reasonably, if you were very strong, you could get by without latticing her skill 1 probably. It's just a lot worse. It's a lot slower. It's not worth the pain. Oh baby, that flat HP Fury Edge. Hot stuff. I'm here for it. Lee wants S3 maxed. Honestly, Dorkimus, no. Like, yeah, of course you would want it max, but it's her lowest priority to my knowledge. Because you want her skill 1 max because it has her speed locked behind it. You want her skill 2 max because it makes the push incredibly massive. Her skill 2 max also makes her cycle a lot better when you have longer matches. Her skill 3 is... it's like a very minor part of her kit, to be honest. Compared to the rest of her abilities. It's an incredibly powerful ability which is just like overshadowed by the rest of her incredible kit. But once again, you are thinking of perfect storm scenarios, Dorkimus, where you're looking at one particular situation where it's very good, but the rest of her kit is incredible in every scenario. So for me, Lily's S3 is always her final priority. Yeah, you'd love to max it. But like, it's always skill 1, skill 2, skill 3. For me. Skill 2 is the ability that you use at the start of every game, right? And skill 1 has her speed locked behind it. Skill 3 doesn't even get a look in until the second turn of the game, so it's always the lowest priority. I remember the brief period of time in this game when my Lily was faster than things. These were great days. Like being able to do things before my opponent does things. I remember them like they were yesterday. Fond nostalgic memory. Oh. Our continuous is done. See if I fucked it up by taking off Claus's gear. Yep, I sure did. We have so much stamina to burn through. This is going to take all day and night and day and night. Guess we're 48 hours streaming it. I might die. Might actually seriously die. What we need are some tunes. This is some wizardry level grinding that we need to be doing here. Some real zone out and lose your mind grinding. Did you pay $120 for 12 cookies? No. I don't care how good they are. Absolutely not. Would you, Aritems? You're a cookie aficionado? Hell, I don't even know if I want to pay $12 for 12 cookies. To be honest. That seems reasonable. Like, all week I've been telling people, I think you're overestimating, like, how many hours there are in a day. Like, how long it's going to take you to burn through that stamina. I think people are just starting to realise now. It's like, oh wait, hold on. This is going to take a long time. I just did mine, Sarah. Yeah, I just did mine. I'm glad you're cooking. You're cooking pretty well. It's weird that there's a company who sells 12 cookies for it. Yeah. I think Sarah may have hit the nail on the head there. Show my Hello Doki 4 team. I actually can't because they're autoing right now. But it is Messiah, Kloss, Sanya, Chiaki, oh, we missed it as well. Lily, yep, thank you. I always forget Lily. It's because she's like such an auto-include, I just completely forget about her. I have. So, Lily has very focused turn push, which is strong in almost all cases, but Chiaki the Echo actually pushes turns much more than she does, like overall. So in situations where I've needed the healers to keep up more, in like very tanky things, I've taken her out. Same with Doki Doki. Doki Doki has a lot more turn push than Lily, but it's all like unfocused turn push. No, Chiaki doesn't give speed buffs. Chiaki gives Ave Maria, which stacks with speed buffs. Ave Maria means that when it applies to basically everyone in your party like all the time. Whenever one of them takes an action, it buffs everyone else's turn meter by 5%. And then on top of that, Chiaki has a big turn push on her song, on her skill 3. Chiaki gives raw turn push. For instance, that's why I'm using Chiaki here, because Chiaki's buffing both Lily and Sanya, because they both want to act as much as possible. I'm getting a huge amount of turn push. That's why I'm getting to take so many turns. I'm getting to stack so quickly on this. If you want to lap stuff, you need to speed debuff on all enemies. Yeah, that's the ideal. Debuff on allies, turn push on enemies. Yeah, if you want to do something like crazy lapping shit. Heavy CC's not really lapping though. Like, because they are taking turns. Which usually doesn't matter, but sometimes it's important. It means that buffs and debuffs are ticking down if they take turns with CC on them. Whereas if you turn push hard enough, you can just keep something locked with the same buffs and debuffs. The Doki Chiaki runs are absolutely insane. Like the amount of push they give between them. I think we need 2 invincible here. We do not have a lot of stacks. Power creep on turn push. Oh dear god. Yep. This is the first iteration of turn push. It's stuff. It's gonna be crazy. Like, I still don't think we've really, most of us have seen like the full potential of Doki's turn push. Doki's turn push is filthy. Just needs a huge amount of investment. Lang with turn push, I mean, we kind of got that, to be honest.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
And yeah, it was a very negative play experience. I kind of hated our Origins. Some people say they find it really satisfying, but I just feel empty with Shadow Sanya. It feels like I'm not playing the game. Ooh, that's unlucky. That's a real perfect shitstorm on Sanya. Maybe it's okay. Didn't twin trigger. This one's going to be a little slow. I'm not sure we can get there here. We'll see. Oh, man, do without the resists on the dots. That's for sure. I think we need more dots. That's the buff arm, right? Yeah, buff arm. We'll find out. Nerf dot to 3% from 4%. They're not gonna buff or nerf anything for 100-ish days. I can all but guarantee. Unless they really, really, really want a insane public outcry. I just hope they nerf Inferno. That's all that I really care about. I'm astounded that they didn't even address it. The amount of people that were complaining about it. Surely they've lost a whole bunch of players because of that. Chiaki's prowess is 5. Oh, 555. Yeah, all of her skills are great, but her one is less useful. A 1 is still fantastic in a lot of situations, but it's less important than the others. The song is gone. What? I use my Chiaki a lot, and the cleanse is extremely important on a lot of the content that I do with her. But yeah, you can do without the cleanse. You can do with the cleanse. Like the cleanse goes from 60% to 100%. That's just reliability, really, and of course you've got speed locked behind the 1 too. That matters kind of less. Hi, Cymbeline! Cymbeline? Should have asked myself that last night. Cymbeline or Cymbeline? Looks like Cymbeline. Right, okay. Some people get very particular about their names. Other people don't care. Damn, that 3k I just punted into the arm. It's going to make all the difference. It's going okay. We are slowly soldiering through our stamina. God, Doki clears are so fucking slow. Mine are, at least. Can't grind Doki. Yeah, it takes so long. I'm sure some people have good clears on it, like Ziada clears or something maybe. I sure don't. Ah, I didn't twin trick. Better late than never. I don't know if that is going to kill. That's what, 16%? No, that was 12. Kind of fucked that. Oh, and we bricked it. No, we didn't. We're fine. Kind of fucked that. You're getting crystals. 20 crystals if you're lucky. Yeah, I did like 80 investigations earlier and I got 0 pulls, about 10 crystals, I think. We can't all be Euler Akira. 16! That's outrageous, dude. Congrats. Sometimes I get 10 doubles, so 20. Sometimes I get 30 doubles, so 60. Yeah. Young level Viper, what are the skill priorities? I actually don't know. But Viper's something that I need to look into building as well. I'm just not quite there yet. Sorry, Cymbeline. I wish I could. I don't have enough knowledge. But yeah, I will. I'll eventually be building Viper myself, so... Sure someone out there knows how to build Viper. I assume it's skill 3 first. Skill 2 is his passive. Skill 1 is his silence attack. I can't remember off the top of my head how it scales. We've probably done about like 10 Teramatons manual in the time that it's done 3 continuous Stokies. Yeah, I'm the same, Reptar. I think Viper's incredible for that. We were playing against Car's Viper last night. I think it's just an absolute beast. Like, he's not even properly geared or anything. Just super, super duper strong. And that kind of, like, slow comp. So much disruption and even defenses for team. Really confused about which one is better, S3 or S1. Everyone has different opinions on it. Yeah, I don't know enough, I'm sorry. Just get both, lol. Viper's on quite a short list of characters I still need to build. SRs I still need to build. But I still really need to get Kazuya the Reverie up. I don't think I really need to worry about Kraken. But I'm pretty sure I need Kazuya. If I ever want to do Toki. Like, one of the really nice things about Viper is he's actually useful in PvE as well. It's the same with Kazuya. That's the main reason I've held back on maxing Kraken, because like Kraken doesn't actually really have a place in PvE, in like the end game of this PvE at least. He's useful in random stuff. But he is mostly just a PvP guy. Same reason I'm not super fussed on Marvel. No worries, Cymbeline. Sorry I couldn't help you with anything. Have a great day. Viper cooks in Aurora. Yeah, he's really, really, really good in Aurora. Yeah, we know, Dorkamus. No, it's okay. I didn't expect that to be why you were leaving. I was just apologising for not being able to help. You're good. Don't worry. I didn't think that you were like, fuck this guy. Shit. I'm an idiot. Yeah, sometimes speed can be a bit of a double-edged sword. Terramison's a slow ass. I have no idea, Dorkamus. Absolutely no idea. I don't even know what I started on. Nice job. It's always nice to get it's always nice to get the Doki runs done. I'll go out and claim them in a second. I think I need to do one more. No, I know you're talking about mine. I was just already into the swing of the fight, so by the time I saw your message. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Right. We did it. We did it. We need, I don't know, like one more, I think, because we failed one because I didn't have a shell on. Oh shit, that's Inferno. Don't want to do that. Not right now, at least. Do one more so that we can finish the Doki quests in the charter. And then we can think about what we're going to do next. Considering we have done one reset so far, and we are 4 hours into the stream. Probably need to be thinking about more investigation. Although, to be fair, I did also do all the daily stuff, I suppose. What's a pipe? Me a stamina cock. Here. You've chowed down on one stamina cock so far. Cocks. We have not many stacks here. Must have had some bad resist. Oh dear God. Wow, that was a really cursed run. I don't know what went wrong. You just didn't have any stacks. Maybe I misordered something. Hold on. Oh, Holden! Mate! Do your job! Thank you! I'm tired. I've done it too many times already. Well, he's got another, like, 10 hours, 10 plus hours of this to go, so he better fucking get used to it. Little arsehole. That's nice, Robin. Congrats. We've got a lot of coins. I think we've made like 5 million coins or something like that. But that'll be with dailies and shit on top of it as well. You place your god roll on Shell. Oh god. Oh no. Oh Jonathan, no. Oh, that's so awful. I'm so sorry. I've been close to doing the same thing. The UI is a bit weird on the... Hopefully we should get a lot of money from just selling all of these modules as well, because we're going to get so many modules. That was a resist. Brain rot. I bet we're going to get another Aurora quest from the stupid Charter. I can feel it already. Hi Sarah, the grind is going well, thank you. We're not as far in as I would like to be, but we are doing our best. Aurora, motherfucker. Absolute motherfucker. Ooh. Okay, tell me more. Aurora. We're gonna have to take a bit of time out to do these as well. So, Aurora. Aurora's rough because we have to change gear. Yeah, Aurora's rough. But we got to get through it. We are going to be stuck on this forever. Okay.
第1回オンはオンで
近づきすぎだ。そういうのはやめろ。
So, we need to swap back gear.
こんにちは。マジシャンのリリです。今から華麗なる。ほらほら、厳しい顔しないで。笑って笑って。
Not that. Definitely not that. And then I guess we'll do... So this is unorthodox here. I think we're just going to auto this. Not on Inferno. While we have our gear in the right place. What was that Aurora team? That's the team that I use for Aurora. It's Holden something. Holden and supports. Holden, Linglao, Valerian, Catchy, Lily, maybe?
俺、結構頼もしいだろ。
What's my inting build? My intentionally feeding build? It's just me, like, being me. All I do is in... Did I 6-star my Chiaki or my Linglao first? I have absolutely no idea, Aratems. Ditting. My Ditting's build is dog shit. That's what it is. It's absolute dog shit. He's in level 12 gear. He's got whatever I pieced together on him. I think he's Fury Kenai. whichever one you use more are attempts. Neither of them are a priority. I think any double red is going to work for him. I think it's between Fury Keen Eye and Fury Momentum, I think, which are his best. But it honestly doesn't really matter that much. It doesn't change the damage portfolio that much. No, this is Rengokutsu Hell. I'm doing it for the charter. Currently using Onslaught Battle Wheel, that's how bad your gear is. Ah, it's fine. My gear's nothing very special either, Josh, don't worry about it. We'll get better over time. Didn't shadow sign it. Hey, you're just doing what you can do. Modules am I running on my Chiaki? The Echo. Artisan? Oh, modules, I'm sorry. HP bonus, HP bonus, HP bonus. Doesn't need anything else. Getting my terms confused. She has no, like, effects to land or anything like that. What's my speed on Chiaki? Nothing very special, like 200. I think my Chiaki's on like Swift Rush, like 12, Swift Rush 4 Wellspring or something. My Holden build. My Holden is currently on 12 Unbreakable, 4 Strife, 4 Bulwark, I think. Yeah. 15 Union coins away from another Lattice. Nice. Thank you, ProCell. Very kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a good day. I don't want to over-clear this. I'm not actually sure how many clears we've done of this. I think that was like 6. Uh, 5. 5 more. 5 and 10 Sharons. We are farming anything. Anything and everything. I shouldn't really be doing shell bosses, but I am. Just a completely stupid hyperlink charters. I'm sick of looking at them. Oh, dear God. So I did. Well, this should be entertaining. Yeah, little step up to Inferno. Tiny little step up to Inferno. Hello, Confection. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope you guys had a wonderful time watching Confection's stream. Thank you for coming and sharing your audience as always, Confection. Hope you've all had a good morning. If you've been grinding away on Etheria Restart, I hope you've been having good luck. I hope you continue to. What have you been up to today, Confection? I obviously didn't really get a chance to look in earlier. We've been smashing today. -1 stamina during 2 times. I didn't lose a stamina because I restarted and then exited. However, I am doing shell bosses during the 2 times, so you know, that's like -1,000,000 stamina. Jack is bullying you on Shadowverse. Your chat are probably right. They're probably right to bully you. Probably deserved. Three prints to a yellow print. I think it might be 4, but I don't know off the top of my head. Confection's been helping us build Gundams, huh? How so? How is Confection helping you build Gundams? Three from blue to purple, and then like 4 from purple to blue. Is that right? Oh, I don't know. Game's a mystery to me. Yeah, you need a lot of blues. Even if you're a day 1 player, it's too late to start Shadowverse, is what I've heard, Venom.
俺結構頼もしいだろ
So true, Aratem. So true. We're all forced to pay, Venom. We're all forced to pay, mate. Maybe all of this gear that we're getting from Terramaton, we might actually be able to build a ditting set. Wouldn't that be nice? Wailed $7. What a fucking megalodon. Unbelievable. Yeah, my digging skills are max level. He's just in very bad gear. Yeah, we won. Good times. Looking forward to a manual health or Doki. I wouldn't bother, Confection. It's a waste of time when you have so much stamina to burn through. I honestly wouldn't bother. I think it's one more. Indeed, Jonathan. Correct. I'm going to be farming Sharon in a second as well. If we make it through these stamina cocks by the end of the weekend, it's going to be a fucking miracle. So I think we need to augment with some easier stuff. Save me all the manuals for tomorrow. Smart. I know, Sarah, I know. The hell is this? Any-Sync Echoes Heinrich? Oh my dear god. I didn't even realise that was Any-Sync Echoes Heinrich. Well, I guess we're not doing that. Aurora. Any-Sync Echoes Heinrich. Yeah, fucking dream on. Sharon. If you're blocked at that stage, Lars, what chance do the rest of us have? I've cleared it on normal. Surely that should be enough. That's Inferno. How much do I farm this investigation? Probably quite a lot, Jonathan. It depends how many potions you got, really. $70. You might want to farm it quite a lot. It depends what else you can clear efficiently, really. Inferno Matrix speed online and just go first. That'd be nice. Why work hard when you can work smart, Lars? Do I need to clear investigation 3-starred or some specific stage for pulls? Crystals? No. It's just a random chance. I did 80 runs, 800 stamina on it earlier and got 0 pulls. But then Shadow Kira's out here getting like 2,000 pulls on it, so just totally RNG. Apparently Dorcas has also got 14. 22! That's absolutely outrageous. Need to clear investigation. Yeah, you don't need to clear it 3-star. You don't need to do anything like that. The only thing stars mean in this game is how many times you can rerun a stage on continuous. $100 to actually. No way! No way! Get any good modules? I will not know until I look through them all at the end of the weekend. Because I don't have time to do that right now. We just gotta get our grind on. $3k stamina, got 6 pulls. Yeah, that sounds more like it, Heflaren. Shadow Akira spent like literally 1 stamina and got 5,000 pulls. I'm not exaggerating in the slightest. So please feel free to abuse him. Probably do this quicker with Chiaki. Oh, maybe not. Excellent. Ore dispatch. Love ore dispatch. I truly do love ore dispatch. Is that 4 or 5? 5. $22 pulls in 800 is a lot of stamina. That's outrageous, Akira. Either way, I got Razor, not Lily. Never mind. One day, one day. Wow, didn't take so much more damage. Oh, it's because we're on Inferno. I'll be right. I was like, wait, that's a lot more damage than I'm used to taking. Oh, wait, hold on. Gonna be spamming Doki today? Good luck, Reptar. You won't need it though, buddy. You got this wrapped up. You're gonna dominate, Doki. I actually don't really need pulls right now, Tweshru. I can't build what I've already got. Why am I doing shell? Because I want to complete the charter. And I needed to do something that was using his gear normally. Because right now we are queued up for... Nah, we're queued up for Aurora. Which means that I have to use a different set on him than the one that I used for Terramaton. So I can't do Terramaton right now. So I'm just trying to be efficient with my stamina and actually do something half useful. Even though it's obviously not 1000% optimal. The gear I need for Terramaton is my Lily's set of gear on Holden. That's the only set of gear that I have that's fast enough to go before Terra. The only reason I want pools is because I want Lilith for a team you're thinking of later. I really like Lilith. I think Lilith is a fucking sick character. But yeah, I don't have her. I missed all of the bulk characters that I wanted to build. Every single one. The only one I have is Holden. And that's only because, you know, Holden was on his own banner. Sucks. We have Born, I guess. But, like, Born was definitely on the lowest of my list. Born doesn't have real HP or defense scaling. He has... like, kind of bullshit defense scaling. Bullshit HP scaling. I still think Born's super good, though. For PvP. I really like Lilith, too, yeah. I like the snap the big purple thing does. I think that's cool, the balloon thing. I do actually want to stick my shaft into bulk characters, it's true. The amount of stamina cocks I would snort for a chance at some bulk characters. Giant damages, they're just cool. I like her aesthetic, it's actually really quite cool. I think we need one more. One more. Oh yeah, I get it. I get it. This is Inferno again, isn't it? Look at that damage though. We're basically doing Inferno. I always forget that it defaults to Inferno. Even with double drop rates, the star up material is a bitch to get with. Yeah. You're not really going to be able to farm them, farm the star ups very easily. If you're looking to 6-star your entire roster. You will eventually like fill out your roster with 6 stars. I wouldn't say that the Shadowprint mats are anywhere near as
帰るぞ。
chase as the lattices. Like, you will get there on Shadowprints. You'll get them from all sorts of events and things. Just might take a little while until you have everything 5-starred, sorry, 6-starred that you want. Lattices, not really so much. Oh, someone sent us a card. Someone sent us a wish. Oh my word. Who gave me this? Alar HC, you have a massive fucking manhood. Thank you. Hey, we got this too. Sizon. This guy has a gargantuan cock. An actual gargantuan cock. What a fucking dude. Now, stamina cocks are for snorting. Sizon and Alar HC's manhoods are just for appreciation. Just for pure appreciation. They're for worship.
Roosters.
Do we have another one as well? Jesus. Oh, did we get this one as well? What? What? Refantasio! Who is this again? I can't remember. I think this is someone from chat, right? They just gave us a whole set. We got our entire meme hunt done. The package on the package on this guy, incomparable, incomparable. Oh, do we have to open that up? That could be excitement or terror. That goes from 150 crystals all the way up. Actual winners. Thank you to all the people who've donated me cards. I appreciate that. Consumables? Yeah, consumables. So this can be between 128 and 1,288 Hydra crystals. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? You got 158. Obviously, Aratem's high rolled. 158, so Sarah. 158. 288. Thank you, North Force. I appreciate you. Yeah, that checks out. So, very kind of people to pass their cards my way. I appreciate that. Deserved. True. It is deserved. Right. What are we doing now? Hyperlink charter. Okay, we need this. But we need to finish this first. So I guess we'll manual the GP outpost. What are we GP outposting? We need to do... I know we need blue because we need to build Viper. I know we need green because we need to build Kazuyo, right? I don't think she's... Yeah, she needs stuff. Kazuyo is probably our next thing that we need to build. So I guess it's green. It's one refresh. It is indeed one refresh. Building Viper as well right now, yeah. It helps being in this gear for this anyway. This is decent timing. You got 100k? 100k from what? Kira, 100k what? And from what? Just from 5 times speed on a module. What, Sarah? That's outrageous. Congratulations. Highest speed I've seen is 11. I rolled 5 defenses the other day. That was close. 12 speed on defense set. You're a high flyer, Reptar. With your 12 speed. Yeah, I have no idea what Shadow Kira's talking about. He's just like, I got 100k from that? From what? And what? 100k what? I think I have like 10 million now. Hi, Florin. Oh, it's a meme, is it? I don't understand these newfangled memes. He showed Peaceful in the Goon video and he vanished. Tale as old as time. Godspeed to him. Goon video? Where is it so that I can avoid watching it? Does anyone have a link to that Goon video so I can just never watch it? So I can make sure that none of my family ever see it? And report it to the proper authorities? Knees weak, palms are hairy.
Yes, yes, yes.
Am I actually building Vice?
気に食わねえやつでもいるのか俺が締めてやるよ
I don't think I am.
My, what lovely feet.
I think he's quite good.
気に食わねえやつでもいるのか俺が締めてやるよ
I don't want to die.
気に食わねえやつでもいるのか俺が締めてやるよ
He's just got a big cock. Guy is like... He's got some style to him. I like these scales of HP. I'm really tempted to build Vice, but like, I can't. I can't.
Whoosh.
Whoosh!
Come, wet my blade.
Can't just be building things. For the sake of building them.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hello, Shu.
Covered in filth.
Thank you for the sound alert spam. Very much appreciated. Hello, everyone. Thank you, everyone.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
I'm so glad we got some real enthusiasm going on here. Some sound alert related enthusiasm. We're gonna fuck my weekly packs. Those bastards. Oh shit, we need a reverse timer. That'll really build the hype. It'll help build the anxiety for me as well. So 40, 40, 2880. And then minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. So minus 300. So 2580. I think that's right.
傲慢の結末は一つしかねえんだよ。
How you doing, Shu? Have you been? Want to react to some drama? Okay, yeah, sure. Etheria Restart related, that's fair enough, that's close enough. We can do that. Just give me a second. Let me get this timer up.
Review from Dragonphone about Etheria
No thanks.
Restart. This is not sponsored, and from the title, I can see that he's not a big fan of the game. But it's okay. I don't care about it. I just want to see what he has to say about Etheria Restart.
So it's someone reacting to someone else's video.
Biggest Etheria or hater, depending on which video of me you watch first. So I want to see what he has to say.
The year is 2138. We actually have.
Wait, whose video is this? Sorry. Whose video is this? I don't want to watch Sean B talking about this video, I just want to watch the video. Brax. Oh, Brax! He got kicked out of the guild, like, he's just salty, right? Or something. Didn't he have a falling out with someone? I don't know.
The year is 2138. We actually have.
Yeah, I would rather watch the 13-minute video of this rather than the like 26-minute video of Sean B reacting to it, strangely enough.
Flying cars.
Hold on. Let me restart my things and then we can watch it. We are done with that, right? So, continuous. 7. I should be ordering something, but I'm not going to. Just a second.
And somehow haven't all blown up due to dick measuring contests around the globe. Elon Musk's catgirl experiment ended years ago, and now we live alongside them.
I already
Life is
don't want to watch this
strange,
video.
but life is good. You open up your invisible phone and browse the App Store, looking for.
Just get to the fucking point. What's wrong with Etheria Restart?
See, Etheria gave out quite a few polls, but it has this huge problem that's present in some other gacha games where the best characters from the standard character pool are rarer than the worst
Okay,
character.
I can't be bothered to watch that. Thank you for linking it though. The guy sounds like he's constipated. And I think he's just salty about something. Like, he's not wrong. The game is flawed in lots of ways, but it's so fucking glaringly obvious. And I'm sure he's just blowing it out of proportion. I don't want to watch 30 minutes of like anime clip cuts to emphasize his point. Like, I already know what's wrong with the game. I'm very aware. We already know what's wrong with the game. Like, the game is run by XD Inc., who are a very greedy company. The game is fairly predatory because it is a PvP gacha, right? The characters that you need for clearing content at the moment are completely fucked, and they need to make the end-game content more accessible. Other than that, like, game's alright. It's a bit soulless. Like, the aesthetics of the game, they're a bit soulless because it's probably largely AI generated. But who cares? It's a PvP gacha. Like, it's just for fun. The aesthetics don't really matter, do they? It's not like it's horrible to look at in any way. I can understand everything that's going on, and that's probably the most important thing. But yeah, the PvE stuff is fucked. They need to address that. I thought it was Negro Drama. It might have been, but I couldn't bear listening to the guy's voice. I don't say that lightly because I don't like my own voice, but whenever I hear someone who sounds like that, I just automatically assume that they're a smug piece of shit. It's just, I don't know. Maybe that's incredibly rude. I don't know. Right. We need to, what can we do? We've got Holden's proper set of gear on. We can auto Doki, I guess. Not that. It's just the US refund equals bad, as if we didn't know. Okay, so firstly, Etheria Refund is actually quite a good game. I've had a lot of fun on the game. So in my opinion, I think Etheria Restart is a pretty good game. However, it is horribly flawed in a number of different ways. Most of that is, I think, largely because it's run by XD, but we'll see. When is Samurai coming out? We don't know. Next month? Maybe? Tomorrow? Who knows? You find it way too monotone? What does that mean, peacefully? Monotonous? You find it way too monotonous? That's understandable. Yeah, like the grind is quite long. Always the same shit, yeah, monotonous. Your phone ran out of batteries. That's not great. Yeah, have you tried plugging it in? Using code JJWF. Do they even have a code entry in Wizardry? I think they do somewhere. There's never been a Wizardry code though. We've literally never had a Wizardry code. Not once. Yeah, no Wizardry drops, no Wizardry codes. Tragedy. We had a code? We did? Oh, yeah, we had the Blade and Bastard codes. Yeah, the Blade and Bastard graphic novel codes. That's fine, peacefully. Because he finds it monotonous. He literally just said. Which is fair. If you're not having fun playing a game, you shouldn't play it. What you don't need to do is you don't need to make a 30-minute YouTube video on why you're not playing the game. Someone does that. Oh, yeah. I don't know who. He needs to tell his target audience. He is... Like, people who make those videos are doing it just to stir drama. Which, I mean, it's fair. You know, man's got to eat. I just don't care for it much myself. If you want to seriously warn people off of a game, you don't cut your video with ridiculous anime cuts and shit. You talk to them seriously and say, look, this game is predatory. It's trying to take your money. Beware of this game. Was that 30 minutes of content? I'm not sure. Anyone know? It can literally be condensed into a short, yep. This is why I'm not playing a Etheria Restart. What's up, Peacefully? What's going on? Oh, you missed my Wizardry streams? The thing is, mate, like, there's nothing to do on Wizardry. It's not like I'm foregoing Wizardry content to play Etheria Restart. Like, there is no Wizardry content to play. There hasn't been for 3 months. We strained out no content for like 3 months. We did like kunai farming. I tried to make the viewing experience fun, watching me like farm absolutely awful shit. And it was hard, like really hard. You quit ER yesterday? That's understandable. I hope you're having fun with whatever you're playing now, Coco. Yeah, huge Den of Earth stream, indeed. 12 hours of Den of Earth. I love Wizardry. It's just that sometimes I wonder if Dracom loves Wizardry. Psych-up/farming. I mean, I already did that for, what, like 3-4 days. And it wasn't exactly joy-sparking. Let's put it that way. I like your chatting streams where I just farm something for 10 hours and just talk to us. I can do that on Etheria though, right? Like, that's the point. That's why Etheria is actually quite a good fit. Because, like, it's usually a low attention game. Usually. I can just sit here and chat. I do think those are the best streams that we have, where I am, like, not very focused on the game at all. So Etheria kind of works. And Monsters and Memories will be exactly the same. I'll just sit there and chat shit for 12 hours a day while I'm waiting for my mana to regen my... Would I quit Wizardry or ER if I had to choose one? I'd have to look at my analytics, I guess, because I don't want to quit either. So if I was to quit one, it would be the one that gives me worse analytics. But I'm not actually sure which one that is right now. What? But I'm not going to quit either. Like, there's plenty of time to play both games. Especially with Wizardry's release schedule. And what I imagine will be a pretty empty, like, PvE endgame. Once we get through these stages that we're doing. Like, if anything, I'll be looking for another game to play on top of these two. Rather than, like, cutting back on one of the games. I'm a numbers guy. So, for people who don't know, people who aren't aware, this is my living right now. Like, so, this is the only real income that I'm getting. And using the word term real is probably a bit of an exaggeration. So, like, I do have to think about my numbers, yeah. I'm not going to sit here and say that I don't think about my numbers. Fuck, for like 3 months straight, all I was doing was looking at my numbers when we were on the partners grind. Now I get to at least chill out and not worry so much about how many people we have watching. But, like, yeah, of course it's important. We need to try to grow viewers. Like, playing just Wizardry was not enough. I said that multiple times, like, because Wizardry wasn't bringing in new players, and so if anything, we were just losing viewers. The only way to revive games that are dying is to get a big enough, like, following that people follow you to games for you. And I don't think I really have the personality for that, but I might as well try. Doesn't mean that I'm going to stop playing Wizardry, though. I love Wizardry. Variety scene? I've been variety before. I usually just play whatever I want, really. Like, you can see below the channel all the RPGs I've played on stream. Oh shit, I didn't add Player Obscure to that, did I? I should do that right now. I'll have to check my old streams to see when I started and finished it. Play Shadowverse. It's not a good game. Like, I have no interest in it. I only play games that I'm actually genuinely interested in. If I wanted to play a TCG online, it wouldn't be Shadowverse. I don't know what it would be. I don't even know, like, what are the good TCGs online now? I don't think Pokemon Pocket or Master Duel are particularly great. They're more like just accessible collecting games, really. Anyone know any good TCGs? I kind of swore off TCGs a while ago anyway. Viewers or that are fun. Either, both, I don't know. I wouldn't play a game that I didn't think was fun, so. I do genuinely believe that, like, if you're not enjoying the game that you're playing, then you're probably not gonna do a great job. Oh, are we done? It's actually over. We got through... Yeah, we completed Animus Fate. We got our perfect ladders. So we have Sharon on Inferno difficulty here. Really not very far through this. And this is blocked on Heinrich. So it's really just this now. So we can go back to farming Doki here. Like I've said a number of times, the like Monsters and Memories is the game that I'm really, really looking forward to, that probably nobody is going to want to watch. So it isn't all about viewers. It's about me having a good time as well, because, like, if I don't have a good time, then I don't think anyone is going to want to watch. Shadowverse's dusting system needs to be reversed back to how it was in the OG. Yeah, like, that is the primary reason why I have not even thought about touching that game. It is so pay to win. Like, it's outrageous. Not having a dusting system is fucking wild, dude. Like, not having a real dusting system is wild. There's no trading system, there's no dusting system, so you might just never get the cards that you want. It's total bullshit. Oh shit, we need to sort our gear. Otherwise we're going to have a terrible time. It looks so generic, Dokimus. It's just like Shadowverse. I don't know, man. It doesn't really seem to do anything new. And Shadowverse is just a rip of a million other card games with some anime girls attached. It's not the one for me. I'm glad you're enjoying it if you're enjoying it, but it's really just not it for me. Stampots are not going down. Yeah, mine aren't going anywhere. I need to focus. I'm not gonna focus. Right, Lily.
こちらはラビオさん、こちらはピーテオさん。みんな私のいい仲間
Lily
ですよ。
Kloss.
ほらほら、厳しい顔しないで。笑って笑って。
Okay. Right, back to the Terramaton mines. We need to actually at least get to our stamina cocks. Because right now, we haven't even breached our daily resets. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Fine, we need to do that anyway. I might have been a little overzealous there. I think I may have fucked up. We did not have as many stacks as I thought we did. I really should have used invincibility there. We might be alright. Yep, just about. I think it's fun on phone, if that makes sense. I don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic on your phone. Yeah, like, as always, if you're having fun with it, then, you know, please continue. Don't let my stupid words change your mind. Everyone has their own taste. Everyone likes different things. Some people like gooning. Some people like being gooned to. Not exactly sure where Shadowverse falls along the scale, but it surely falls somewhere. I'd roll Guided to Magic for Hat Girl to speedrun Doki. What, Veronica? Kazuya. Kazuya the Reverie? Do you have a hat on? Oh, we're about to level up. As if we needed any more stamina. It's too much stamina! Yes, she does have a hat on. Yep. She does indeed. Fuck. I didn't realize we even popped. Hello? Double resist on dots? Feel like I'm being conspired against by XD Inc. at this point. It's the only explanation. Yeah, Revelation is crazy damage. Oh, wow. We have actually been completely fucked. Hmm. Five stacks. Oh, nice. We really needed that. They decided to drive you out of their game. Rightly so. Anyone in their right mind would drive me out of their game. No good can come from me playing a game. If I had Codex of Magic for class 2, I could one-shot both waves in Hell 4. Damn. Your Hell 4 clear must be very strong then. Lauren. Yeah, sure. Whoa! Chill out, man. Chill out, Mr. Teramaton. Slumber's really, really powerful, yeah. I still don't have her built. I will need to very soon. SMR, all my SSRs have been collecting dust since I pulled them. Been running exclusively SRs. That's cool, XMR. Which ones are your favourites? The usual suspects, Didding, Sanya, Chiaki the Echo.
Yeah.
Izza Mullers, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it a great deal. I hope you're having a good day. SRs are super good in this game, yeah. There are so many of them too. Do we actually live another turn? Oh yeah, we do. Of course we do. Didding, Val, Dinah, Chiaki. So I still don't own Dinah. I still do not own Dinah. I have all of the light and dark units. I do not own Dinah. Sometimes you just faded not to know somebody. The door to your home remains firmly closed to them. Veronica's cool. Veronica's a great character. Taking out the left arm first helps a lot. On Terramaton, yeah, it does. It's just not really viable for this clear. God, we still got 3 recharges left. Oh dear God. You pulled him in. Are you using Fangus as well, SMR? Fangus is very good. You just don't want you just need Fangus. It's crazy that you haven't put a Fangus. It's so weird, like, so weird to not end up with an SR, a specific SR. It's like really, really unlikely odds-wise as well. I can't remember what the exact numbers were. We worked it out because we just thought it was funny. not pulling a certain SR over like 800 pulls or something is insanely low odds. 5-5 Didding so don't have Fangus, yeah. Glad you tuned into the stream. You were ignoring hyperlink. Oh, really? Yeah, it's so many materials there. So many materials have Lauren. So many materials are locked behind hyperlink. It's crazy. I'm glad you're cracking through it now. I don't know, Jonathan. I won't be looking at the actual gear until the end of the weekend, probably. I'm barely looking at what I'm getting, like at all, even just what's on the side here. I'm just skipping through. We've got so much stamina to burn through. That's very early kill. Don't think we recover that. Wonder how many people will get shafted spending thousands of stamina on modules and maybe getting 3 usable pieces. Possibly. It's all RNG, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Some people will, I'm sure. Oh, we've got to resist. I'm buying staminas with crystals. It's cheaper to buy one at a time for 60. It's 160 to times 2. And more expensive they're on. It's 100 after the 60. So the first one is always 60. And then every subsequent one is 100. They don't like continue to scale up. What shell does she have? She has Artisan. I have Origins. Thinking about selling all pieces with 2 starting lines? Could do. I'd grow them out if they have good starting lines. If it has a bad starting line, then you could probably sell it. Looks good to me, Aratems. They got 60 Fury and no crit ones. Yeah, that's just the way it goes, isn't it? RNG is RNG. I don't know if we have enough stacks here either. This is 8, 16, 24, 30. But no, we don't. Fuck. Bad set of runs. I only have 5 lattices. Should I max hold an S1? Oh, Shadow Sanya probably. You're going to need Shadow Sanya to progress. Sarah, probably even without Lily, you're going to need Shadow Sanya to progress. It does help Holden a lot though as well. It's just that I don't think Holden is as high impact as Shadow Sanya is. Yeah, only S1. You don't need anything else on her. Only her S1. Don't mess around with anything else on her. 6-star, who does 6-star next? Maybe Kloss. I have Messiah, Didding, Shadow Sonya, Lily, and Holden. If you're using Messiah, then Messiah would be the easy one for me. If you're using Ditting, that's cheaper. Oh, I'm sorry, those are already 6-star. Right, okay. You'd have to share like what other characters you have, TX. If all your carries are maxed out, I would probably do Sanya, personally, if you use her a lot. Because she really benefits from the HP. Her healing is going to increase. Due to having a higher HP pool. Which means she kind of gets more out of it than most of those other characters do. But if you don't use it that much, same with Val, actually, same with Val. Like Val uses the HP as well, just not quite as much as Sanya. Yeah. Odin, you betrayed me. Yeah, that's quite huge. It's a pretty large amount of health bonus. Ah, that pops us. Yeah. Oh, it didn't pop us. Never mind. We are good. Never mind. We are not good. That's not enough dodds. I don't have any codexes either. I don't have any good codexes. Holden? I mean, you got the buff off, I guess. Didn't feel like applying any of your own debuffs though. Wouldn't want to be too greedy. Things I have to deal with here. Yeah, I've run some investigations. I did about 800 stamina on investigations earlier. We're not there yet. What's this guy talking about? Imagine coming to Etheria Restart, a random fucking PvP gacha game, designed to talking world chat unprompted about, like, real world news. Do you really not have any other platforms to talk to people on? This is truly the best that you've got, the closest that you have to human interaction. Actually cracks me up, man. The idea that someone is just like, man, these guys in world chat on this gacha game, they are really gonna want to know this. They're gonna be so interested. I'm gonna be the belle of the ball here. That's some more stamina. The stamina, it never ends. Okay. We can complete the hyperlink? Oh wait, we can't. Why is that? Oh, we need 4 more. That's why. Forgot how slow our dokis are. Then once we've done this, I guess we'll go back to doing investigation or some GP or something. Because we need to hurry up this stamina push. You only have 50 pots left. Oh my god. You're not going to have anything to do. You're not going to have anything to do, Heflaren. No, I haven't touched the pot yet. We haven't broken out a stamina cot quite yet. You took gear off, didn't you? Yeah. So easy to do. I didn't realise I didn't have a shell on Holden for ages earlier. Especially bad with him because his wing covers his shell. So I just didn't even really notice. Are we dead? Oh no, we're okay. Speed up. I think if the left arm had got to act, we would have died though. Should have saved gear setups for auto runs. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Sarah, I can't believe you're saying this after like 6 months or more of giving me a hard time over Clash. Oh! Too slow. RIP 1 stamina. If my account was bricked every time I got -1 stamina, I'd have enough bricks to build a new fucking house. Be making some real financial gains. A brick factory. Oh dear God. What an awful run. Jesus Christ. Sometimes we have like a dozen runs in a row where it's just easy, cut and dried, no problems. And then we get these strings of Chiaki getting blown up or something. Jesus, again? Really? Can we recover that? Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. It's pretty rough. No, not really. Stop being mean to me, Terramaton. I thought we were buddies. I thought we were good friends. Stupid Didding, this stupid gun. Yeah, but he likes it, Not Force. It's one of his favourite things. Just go and ask him. We cleared it. We did it. I don't know how many attempts that was. It was a lot. It's like 4, I think. Chiaki just kept dying. He's getting victimized. I remember when we first started clearing this, we had to get Holden hit. Like, that was the only way we could clear it, is if Holden got hit. At the start. Just as a restart. Over and over until Holden got hit. Pretty bleak. We're making a lot of coins. If nothing else, we're making a lot of coins. We are going to be quite rich by the end of all this. We're all going to have untold riches. Not to mention all of the shells we can sell. Good dude. I think free-to-play account might end today at 20 mil. 20 mil! So much money. Oh yeah, there's loads of songs like that on here. Loads of Final Fantasy songs on here. You come to farm Terramaton with us? What can I do for you? Servers are loaded, are they? Are you on EU? Flaren? Or are you on global? You are on global. I haven't had any issues. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Ooh, I should have extended. Okay. It always looks so silly, him like powering up these incredible mega attacks and he just stumbles down like, ugh. I've died to ravens or whatever it is that Shadow Sign is doing to them. Oh, the ravens. Too much. You got an unknown error after the run was over and got booted. Shit. Hopefully you don't suffer any more issues like that. Yeah, I haven't had anything myself. Anyone else? Anyone else with any issues like that? I did just notice that we double resisted a dot, by the way. Although outwardly I'm calm, I'm seething inside. Seething. You haven't either, Lars. That's not enough. Shit. Whoops. I just saw that. Shit. This is dead, isn't it? Unless Shadow Sign lapse. Nope. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Double resists are the worst. There's nothing that feels worse in this game than double resisting. Good luck with that, Hevlaren. That might actually be too much to ask, yeah. You probably asked a bit too much there. Maybe like a flat HP one? How do you feel about that? I'll take anything. I'll take anything. Sounds like Messiah's stacked. My Messiah couldn't outspeed a fucking pebble. Yeah, crack on. Like we were talking about earlier, there are actually upsides to farming Hell over Inferno. A, of course it's easier, but also B, the gear isn't watered down with the Inferno modules. Inferno modules. So like you actually have more chance of getting the core set, which a lot of people still need. So it's not just pure copium doing, like telling yourself that doing hell is okay. Like it genuinely, in some ways, is better. You're almost done. Oh, we got a defeat! Are you real? That's actually outrageous. Still going for a while. Endgame is not having to swap gear around anymore. Yeah, that's the real dream. Congratulations, Sarah. I saw you typing in word chat earlier. Yeah, I was told to make it private. I was told to give it private. I was told to make it private for the Gilby Guild. Otherwise, I would have it public. Ego, Heflaren. We're dead, aren't we? Fuck, yeah. Awful, awful shrink. Now it doesn't kill her. Oh, now it doesn't kill her. So annoyingly, we have to go back in and continue that again to get the last win. Ah. Stupid Inferno. Get out of here, Inferno. I guess we... Oh my god. Why can I not use the UI? The brain rot is too real. Wish you could read what the card... Yeah, the fact that you can't scroll down is really shitty. I like that they didn't fix that from the first time that they ran it either. Which card are you looking for, Revolving? Which cube? Sorry. Throwing all the power blessings nearby, gaining... Oh, shit, I have no idea what that does. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Sounds powerful. Absorbs bot of the power and hexes. Like if absorbs line that goes up and line that goes sideways, it will do both. Oh. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh. Whoops. Kind of fucked that up. Imagine manualing worse than auto. Yeah, kind of screwed now. Yep. Just didn't use Chioki's skill 3. Don't know why. Just wanted to blast. We do not have a lot of dots going. Had a lot of resist. We didn't get the resist debuff off of Holden. Yeah, we get there. Just about.
これでおしまい?
Wait, did we finish our Doki? Probably not. The Doki's take ages. This Fire Emblem music, this track, the last track? The last track was Final Fantasy 13. This one is Contra. Contra remix by SSH. Hey, where's my Muse? Hello? That's weird. My song player isn't showing up. I'll have to fix that later. That's a real pain to fix as well. Not looking forward to that. Oh, that's not showing up. Yeah, that should be working. Heck? Try again. So strange. So strange. It's working on the browser. Just OBS things. Oh, fuck. That's my bad. Messing around with stupid OBS. Hello, Zodrak, how are you? What's next? Doki, Terra. Some more Doki. Have you gotten his sister? I don't know if it's really his sister. Just my assumption. Soultrack, what are you talking about? You gotten his sister? Huh? Are you talking about Holden? Oh, you're talking about Holden. Yeah. I'm just like, what the hell? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know. Are they sisters? They're twins, right? I don't know. Are they twins? I have no idea. Don't know anything about the lore of this game. No, I don't have Hoyen. Yeah, guess so. Hoyen. Yeah, Hoyen. We're gonna get slapped, aren't we? Yep. No, we're okay. Thought she got popped already. Ooh, we resisted the push. Ooh, that's not good. I think we're dead. That's not enough shield, is it? Don't think we applied enough dots. Maybe, but I don't think we can live. We don't have Valerian. No. Wait. No, we're okay. We're actually okay. Yeah. Yeah, just enough dot damage. Anyone getting tired of burning stamina yet? Anyone flagging? What are you running, Chongmaster? What's your poison? Ah. Inferno Doki, yeah, that probably takes so long per run. It's gonna be hard to burn through stamina potions on that. I haven't even got to my stamina culture yet. I don't have one, Heflaren. I haven't done it. Oh, sorry, you were talking to Chongmaster. My bad. Using S3 every time, yep. She's already stacked up by that point. It's only really the transition that seems to cause people problems on Doki. Unfortunately, that is what usually makes it very hard to auto as well. Three matches onslaught with 3 lines starter and crit rate. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oops. Nobody saw anything. I was so quick that it didn't even drop out. But yeah, I tried to like mess with my browser source to get the amuse, get the player working, and it just crashed my OBS completely. But it's working now, so you know. Ah, not bad at all. Oh shit, yeah, our browser's in completely the wrong place. Yeah, pretty good. We cooked. We are, aren't we? Maybe. Do we have enough knots though? 40. Oh yeah, I think we do. If we can live. No we don't. Never mind. Not quite. Gacha Demon. Yeah, Gacha Demon is an incredible emote. I swear people use that probably more than any other emote. Hello, Chili. You hot? You hot, my little sweet? It's not good weather for kitties, is it? No. It's not. It's not good weather for kitty cats. This room in particular is probably not the best place for you right now. It's a little bit like a sauna in here, isn't it, my little sweet? Do you think it's worth speed checking 2 sub-attribute gear? My gear is so shit right now, Chongmaster. I'm the wrong person to ask. I check basically anything that has any kind of potential because my gear is tragic. It depends how much money you have. If you have infinite funds, you know, then go crazy. Someone is hot. Someone is a little hot. Poor thing. Probably shouldn't speed check the 12-piece sets. Probably not. I don't know. Again, it depends how much money you got, really. If you're rolling in cash, you have a whole cake of dough, you know? Then it's okay to get a little wild. But if you're scrounging, I wouldn't just be rolling anything. Unless your gear's really bad and you just need upgrades, which unfortunately has been the case for me for basically the whole game. Hopefully, after farming for 2 days in this environment, maybe that'll change. Maybe. Who knows? Brain is going to shut down from the grind. That's fair. We can't all be brain damaged to the point where we can do monotonous activities repeatedly for like 15 hours. How's farm going? I don't know. We're just getting there. We haven't got to our stamina cocks yet, so it can't be going super well. But we're getting there. What DPS uses crit damage right side with Bramble? Holden. Could. Or Rahu. Rahu's probably the better of the two for it, because Bramble isn't super good on Holden. No, because like crit damage is a really big deal in this game. So like you still want to crit. You probably either want to go. You probably don't need to do crit rate, crit damage, to be honest. You probably just do defense bonus, crit rate, crit damage. When you're fully latticed and everything. I know Holden gets very close to 100% with not particularly good gear. With one crit. I don't know about Rahu. I don't know if Rahu gets crit in his substats, in his prowess. Skill prowess. I don't know how else to refer to it. The 3 trees. Defense HP and speed. Holden gets crit in one of the trees, and that makes up a lot of the crit. We're dead, aren't we? That is more than 16%. Don't think we can make up the difference. Yeah. It's fine. It's just annoying. Yep. Just completely fat fingered it. Just wanted to swap to Sanya. To skill 3 it. Fun times for everyone. Can't decide whether I'm resetting my Heinrich or Holden or not. Yeah, you don't really need both of them. I think Holden is probably more general purpose, but you do need to invest in very heavily. Holden also functions, they both function with no real investment just for the Sanya shit. Heinrich, I mean, he's good for PvP, but again needs a lot of investment for that. Yeah, tough call. You're getting there, Heflaren. You're part of the Momo Guild? The what guild? Oh, is this someone's guild? I'm sorry, I'm really unfamiliar with lots of streamers. Is it their emote? Whose emote is this? Oh, it's Genitaz. Okay, it's Genitaz emote. Right, God, I'm with you. Ah, I see. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I know they made loads of guilds. Yeah, there were so many of them. What is it, Momoi? This one, right? Our last daily reset. We made it. We made it to the end of our daily resets. Ugh. Hate to see that. Yep. We usually lose when that resists. We need loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of dot stacks. That's not going to be enough. Ooh, great Bramble proc. Yeah, maybe this gets there. Great work, team. I'm actually making so much bank from this. This is a crazy amount of money. Oh fuck! That's not Chiaki. Am I ordering investigation? No, I'm ordering Doki Doki right now. I will have to order investigation more later. Hell 4. Raki. That was not a skill 1, that was a skill 2 situation. She's gonna die. I think that's enough dots. Yeah, that song was a Honkai Star Rail song. Symboline. What was that? Sorry, I thought the racist... Oh, wait, what the fuck is being talked about here? Momoe? This character Momoe is a game... Oh, I'm really sorry, Confection. I missed your message. I was concentrating too much on Teramaton. It's a character from Blue Archive. She's normally called a racist due to lots of AI covers. Most popular cover is probably this song. Do I want to watch that? I'm pretty sure I don't want to watch that. Turns out, I thought the racist origin came from her being a gamer and saying Korean words that sound racist. Fuck knows. Thank you for sharing. It's safe, okay. Are you sure this is safe? Guess we don't really need the browser capture. Ah, I see. I'm with you now. Thanks for sharing. You do Inferno Rang with triple support Messiah, really? I guess I'm not super surprised by that. Twitch shadows like to spam it when anything races. Ah, see, I'm learning so much lore. So much Twitch lore today. I couldn't sing along with it. Can't find anything related to Chloros Inferno. Yeah, it's out there. Just keep looking, I guess. It's on YouTube. Free to play Inferno Clear or something. I think we win that, right? Went 2 free to play with 2 3-star characters. Was that too free to play for you? You didn't care for that? I kind of want to build... I really might build Vice. Like, I genuinely think Vice is a good character. Like, he should be cheap to build as well. Because we can just buy the lattices from the shop. We're getting all this XP, you know? Surely he's a broken character. Oh, we missed. Whoops. You're not bricking your account, but I'd say it's quite low priority confection. It's not bad by any means, and you'd want it maxed on her, but like I think it's quite low priority. We didn't land any debuffs there. No resist down, no attack down. But we did get the dispel. Oh, nice. Love to see brambles. Do we live? I don't think we do we? Nope. I want to build Tiamat and Lilith for PvP, but don't have the resources to build everyone. Yeah, everyone's in the same boat, really. What you're saying is I am bricking my account? No. Because it's something that you'll want to raise later. You're just doing it out of order. Reality is setting in. The game demands too much time with the fear of Inferno clears. Players are going to be too far ahead. Again, I think that is catastrophizing. But the game is quite time demanding. I can also understand why you would feel like that. Have you seen the AI Bigfoot vlogs? I haven't, and I already know that I won't find them funny at all. I just don't find that kind of humour funny. It's just like AI generated videos of Bigfoot or some shit. Gorilla talking, exactly. What are you talking about, Josh? The game? The Bigfoot vlogs? Yeah. Which one? Yeah. One. Thanks. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate that, mate. Now I really know. Thanks for explaining. You're a real one, Josh. Don't you start, confection. Don't you start, mate. Isn't it past your bedtime yet? You're a working man, or you will be soon. Gotta get used to a real working man's hours. Oh my dear God. Hold on. My man, please. The boss has a buff. I would like you to dispel it. I maybe didn't make myself very clear, but I am, just so that we have no problems between us. No miscommunication. I would like the buff to be dispelled. Thank you. Thank you. You did an excellent job, Holden. I expect you to continue this work in the future. Thank you. Always remember to keep up communication with your animuses, otherwise they won't do the things that you want them to do. It's very important. No, it's on me. I wasn't clear enough with Holden, okay? I wasn't clear enough. It's my fault. There my time, the part that I can't touch Inferno being level 55. Yeah, it's FOMO. Like, you're not the only person to be feeling that FOMO. I think the FOMO is, like, a little bit ungrounded. In terms of, like, how bad people are making it out to be. This gap between Hell and Inferno. It's actually not really that big of a deal at all. However, I do thoroughly understand why you would feel FOMO. And you deservedly do feel FOMO. Like, I'm not diminishing that. It's set up in a really shitty way. They absolutely should have addressed it. Like, so many people were asking them to address it and they just didn't. And it's total bullshit. I think people are expecting too much and need to realise they're actually rushing fast as fuck. I do think that is true, however, like, I don't think you can hold it against people having FOMO over this shit due to, like, the certain characters doing it in a way that other people can't. And it really, really should have been addressed by them. They probably should have just nerfed Inferno. We're dead. Fuck. Wait, that's more than 8%, right? Yeah. Yeah, the FOMO's there. They're overtuned. No, I agree with everything you're saying. Like, I'm saying that they are overtuned. The FOMO is justified, but also, yeah, like most people who are even pushing on Inferno, who are at that point, are already like the sub 1% of the game. And also, in some ways, farming Hell is actually better than farming Inferno because you're not polluting the gear pool with all of the modules, the Inferno modules. Now, if you're looking for an Inferno module, obviously that sucks. But if you're looking for just like Swift Rush gear, which a lot of people need a lot of, it's actually not that big of a deal at all because you're only diluting the pool with the extra modules. I haven't seen Tectone's statement, no, but I'm not super surprised by that. The devs are not good. This is not a new thing. Like, I've been talking about XD for what, like pretty much the start of Sword of Valeria. It's one of the worst. It's probably the worst game, worst developer that I've played a gacha under, and I can't imagine it will be that different in this game. Honourable mention though to Bandai Namco. Like, the games that Bandai Namco put out are disgraceful. What did Tectane have to say? We're dead. We're so dead. Ah, they viewbotted his video. That's interesting. Huh. You don't think Drewcom is worth... No! No, Rocky, not even close. Drewcom's just oblivious, dude. Like, Drewcom's dumb as fuck. They don't know what they're doing. XD is insidious. It's an absolutely insidious company. I don't want to rant about Sword of Valeria again. You guys have all heard it a million times. I won't bore you with it again. Yeah, they nerfed the packs. Being dumb and not improving in any way makes them worse though. No, I totally disagree. I could not disagree more. Like, Drewcom are just bad at what they do. XD are unbelievably, unprecedentedly greedy. They didn't learn from SAD. Why would they learn from SOC? What would they learn from it? That's 24% or less, right? Oh, it's not. Fuck. Yeah, some are more shameless about it. Yeah, absolutely. Similar. Okay, so I'll illustrate my point. I really don't want to rant about Sword of Valeria again because, yeah, again, like, I must sound like such a broken record, but like I'll just use it to illustrate my point here. In Sword of Valeria, they, in the global version, because they knew which banners were not going to make money because of which ones they ran on CN, to make sure that they did on global, they just skipped those banners completely and then rearranged the banners so that they would be in an order that would gouge people harder. I have never, ever, 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 ever seen that in another game, ever. So when I talk about them being greedy, that's what I fucking mean. They also added extra content to global on the bad banners to make the characters more pullable. Only to global. Now draw from that what you will. But yeah, I've never seen anything like that in another game. We did our attempts. Yeah, they just flat out removed banners. They just didn't run them. And then they rearranged them so that the very valuable banners would run in a way that people wouldn't have gems for them. So you had to like really pick between top tier characters as anyone on any kind of budget. Really grim. It's not even illegal. Affinity devs yeah, Infinity Nikke's weird. I'm not sure what they did was illegal though. Legality is a real difficult one with gachas. There's a lot of grey area stuff in terms of like law with gachas. Let's change this Terra UI. I click attack and my character attacks the right arm. Sold a pack that was advertised as minus 70% off or something like that for the first time it went on sale. It's 100% illegal in EU. Yeah, it's illegal in EU. All sorts of stuff like that is illegal in EU. I imagine they couldn't run that in the EU though, right? But that's exactly the sort of thing that has to be censored for EU content, for EU production. Yeah, the targeting is way too sketchy to click in this game. I've lost my target so many times. What speed do I need for health 4 to outrun this damn thing? I have no idea on those numbers. I'm really sorry, Josh. Also, it would probably help if you specify which encounter it is. Terramaton? Lars might know. Lars knows a lot of things. It's, what, 260 on Hell, on Inferno? I think it's... Oh no, Terramaton is higher, isn't he? He's like 280 or higher on Inferno. Oh, we're fine. C50 is the entry level for Hell 4 across the board. Comfy clears with minimal RNG. Good to know. Thank you, Eden. Appreciate that. We may be breaching our stamina cocks here. We may have finally reached... the actual meat and potatoes of the grind. Yes, he has immunity. You have to dispel him on Inferno. Yep, it sucks. But what really sucks about it is just its massive stat pool. Really selling Holden. Yeah, a little bit. He is a fire element dispeller. Oh, we're dead. Oh, maybe we're not. We probably are. We probably are. Yeah, we are. There's no way we can get enough stacks. Chiaki got kind of blasted. Ugh, no debuffs. So we don't need him. We don't need him. Power through. Nice. Love to see that Bramble. We need to do this. Ugh. Ugh. Are we dead? We're dead, aren't we? Yep. We're just dead to the AoE. The difference in damage is so noticeable when the attack down doesn't land. We just get AoE cleaved. It's fine sometimes. Depends how many stacks we land. And it's targeting. Another LD unit for PvE. Now we push in luck. LD unit. Which one, Josh? LD unit for PvE. Ah, Heinrich. Yeah, you can use Veronica as well. Veronica's quite good at this. In fact, she will steal the immunity and give it to your team. Ah. Rough runs, rough runs. No, Holden. I'm orgasming? Please explain, Confection. What do you think orgasms sound like exactly, Confection? Please do tell. Stream Elements disagrees. Oh, now that was quick. I didn't see that one. I guess Nighthawk is more of a Shinobi master than you. Confection. Oh, we're fine this time. I don't need to be worrying about that. This is a kill, thank God. He didn't even type it. Damn. It's crazy. That's how it's done. Right, what do you got for me next? Aurora. Ugh. Aurora. This we can do by swapping gear, right? Okay, I'll send them into Aurora then. Off you pop. Wait, we can't do Aurora, right? Without swapping to something else. Okay, that's fine.
第2回
雑談はせん。時間の無駄だ。
So you need Holden. You need Lily. I don't think we need to fuck around with that. Do we use? We don't use Kloss on this, right? Peacefully, that's perfectly fine, dude. You don't have to apologise to me. I'm not your keeper. I'm sorry you didn't have a good time with the game. Yeah. You know what I always say? Like, if you're not having fun playing a game, you shouldn't play it. I really do mean that. I'll join you in 2 days. Yeah, Bavanch really sounds like he's on the way out. Playing a yard does feel like a 9 to 5 job. I mean, right now, it's a lot more than a 9 to 5 job, to be honest. If you're, like, trying to max this double currency thing. It's a hell of a lot more. This is, Castle Crashers.
第1回オンはオンで返す。
学校内で注目の的になったのよ。なんだか夢みたい。悲しみをもたらす暴風雨も私にとっては
私
楽しい夢と悪夢は神。
実績こそ誇りなのです。
学校内で注目の的になったのよ。なんだか夢みたい。
私に解決できない問題などありません。
風紀を正す。
So we need to start this next. Not star. This. Lattice. That's the one. That's the word. Which means we need to do this. Probably would have quit ER2 if I hadn't had so much fun being in a voice call for Guild War. That's cool. I think the union aspect of this game has been really fun. Hanging out with people. It's probably one of my favourite parts about it. I really like community in games though. Now that's why I'm very interested in Monsters and Memories. Because that will have a huge community to it. Like you guys, I don't know how many people here are like old souls who played the old RPGs. I know we've got a few of them who played the old MMOs. But like, they don't make them like they used to. I really do mean that. Those old games used to have such a huge sense of community. You would constantly be having, you know, like politics and drama and like talking with other people. You'd be making friends. You'd just be having conversations about shit. Doesn't really happen anymore. MMO war! Wizardry update? I don't know, Beast, I hope so. I really hope so. I'm definitely gonna be losing a bit of faith. If they don't, you know? It would be kinda insane. It would be kinda insane if they don't push any content next week. Well, on Monday they're doing a Twitter announcement like about the sponsorship and stuff, and it sounds like they've got a few things, like a few resources prepared for that even. So maybe they'll like hype up some stuff on there. I don't know. Maybe that's wishful thinking. Maybe it's hopium. Oh, we could manual Doki. We can manual Doki. Because we haven't changed anyone's gear. We just need to equip Kloss and we can manual Doki. While we're autoing Aurora. New content is Old Castle Season 3? I don't think so. I don't think so, Raraki. I think they might have shelved that one for a little while. How far are you in this farm? Almost finished all my half GP outposts on my units. I have only just got to my stamina potions, Mr. Ducky Muffin. So we've burned about 3,000-ish stamina. Maybe a little bit less. Nah, we're actually doing okay. We're doing okay. We've been doing some awkward stuff as well. It'll be easier once we can just queue up investigation or something. Look how long we got left on double drops. We're fine. 42 hours. That's so long. Oh, you still have that equipped? That's fine. Oh, fuck, that's Inferno. Always get trapped by Inferno. Somehow cleared Hell 3, 2 stars. Can't get past 50% damage again. What is wrong with Terra? He's just got a lot of RNG, like where he hits, whatever debuffs are being applied or not applied. YouTube channel does voices for fun from like a million different games, TV shows. His voice for the orcs is so good. What kind of voice does he do for orcs? Does he do this? Does he do the Warhammer one? I guess so, probably. Boys, lads. Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
Arouse up the boys to crush and kill, and the boys forgot what they're here for. I was one of the boys till the gods smashed me in the head. And I remembered that Orcs is meant to conquer and make slaves of everything they don't kill. I'm the prophet of the wild and hold
It's so good.
in my blueprints. On Armageddon, I led the boys through the fire deserts and smashed the Hermes metal cities to scrap. I fought Yak and the old one-eye at Carter. But we smashed his city too. I'm deaf to anything that walks or crawls. Where I go, nothing stands in my way. We crushed the stunties on Golgotha, and we caught old one-eye, but I'm deaf.
Yeah, really good. Incredibly good. Wait, what? Anyone else having an issue with Union server not responding? Half the server just got removed from their Union. Oh my dear god. Does game want me to leave? It works now, I just did a file integrity check. That is not great. No, that's not great. Do a horror stream? Thing is, I don't really want to play a lot of horror games. All of the horror games that I like, I've already played. All the horror games that I've wanted to play, I've already played. Repo. Which one is Repo again? Oh, that's just... It's like proximity voice chat streamers. I don't really like that stuff. Not a big fan. Too much like shock, jump, scary horror. I like psychological horror. I like thriller stuff. It's not my kind of thing. Thank you though, peacefully. Warhammer 40k is a grimdark sci-fi universe set in the future where humanity, ruled by the decaying empire, fights endless wars of ages. Why have you... Oh, you gave me a chat... Oh, it was a chat GPT TLDR of Warhammer. That makes sense. Horror escape room on your laptop. I did a couple of escape room things with friends. And it was fun. Gave me motion sickness. He had like 15 FPS. I imagine that took some of the fun out of it. Minus 260 speed, Mr. Ducky Muffin. So your Lily's better than mine at the very least. Tectone's gonna play Brown Dust too. Why? Did they sponsor him? Yeah, it's 2 days for the double drop. Right? I think it is. Maybe it's not. Pretty sure it is. I don't want to play Shadowburst, no greedy mage. The game has no dusting system. It's really, really shit. It's so greedy. It's just another uninspired TCG with a super greedy system. He's still watching a vid, okay. Like, if I play a card game, I want to be able to make the deck that I want to make, and that game does not make it possible to make the deck that you want to make, thus I do not want to play that game. That's kind of the only point. Anyone want to buy my account? Oh my dear god. Peacefully, In seriousness, account trading is against the TOS. Please do not try to buy or sell your account in chat. Thank you. Not that I think anyone is gonna... Yeah, of course it is. Not that I think anyone is going to want your account anyway. Yeah, I think you can give it for free. Counts trading, it's much more of a grey area. It's account... It leads to account sharing, which is against the TOS, but the actual act of giving it away is not against the TOS, from what I understand. I don't think you'll be the only one peacefully. I think there will be a lot of people quitting the game very soon, if they have not already. The devs have not really communicated too well through the opening period of this game. I'm going to keep playing it. I'm still having a decent time playing it. This is, you know, not particularly fun, but I think the PvP is cool. And I'll see it through to see if we can actually get to the PvP proper. Wait, it was your main game, Dorkamus? Zero gooning. Outside of 2 seconds every time a character ults. Yep. Unfortunately, that does happen a lot at our attempts. The gameplay is really dull in Brown Dust 2. It's so dull. Some people are really like swear down on it being super strategic, but definitely not. Like maybe I don't know. Maybe in some like really high end content or something. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, Dorkamus. I'm looking forward to Suikoden Starleap. I'm looking forward to Chaos Zero Nightmare. I'm actually kind of looking forward to Honkai Twin Anima, just to see more like what it is. If it's actually like a Pokemon game, I will seriously play that. If it's some open world shenanigan bullshit that just has some Pokemon in it, I probably won't. I missed the vanish. Peacefully got by me. No, I didn't see it. 6 Lattice in Chloros is too much. I think if you're... I don't know. I just don't know with Chloros. I have no real clue when it comes to Chloros. I don't own him even. I wish I knew. Just classic peacefully stuff. If anything, he was being considerate vanishing. Usually he doesn't. W peacefully. But his S3 to max is all people do. I imagine so. Like his ult is repeating constantly, right? So that is probably all you really need to do. Everything else is kind of extra. Just sets up his ult. So we need 5 more of those. I'm so used to switching now. Feels weird to use the stamina cocks. Last Ladders applies his ult stacks to the next unit with his highest attack if the main target dies. Wow, that's so good. It's because I've just been burning through the stamina from yesterday and the stamina from today up until now peacefully. We've been through about 3,000-ish stamina. So that we're not actually like bricks on stamina. Rewards are sent in the mail from what? Sorry, Nokia? Yeah, we'll have to wait and see peacefully. Who knows what they're planning this week? Ah, Guild War. Guild War. Have those rewards been sent out now? I'll have to go and have a look. Ah. Thank you for explaining. If you go to United Front, you have to restart the game. Okay. Freedom! Congratulations. Everyone should be congratulated when they uninstall a gacha. Wizardry is a little dry right now, yeah. Next week though, surely. And I really think people are overly negative towards ER getting heavily influenced by content creators. I agree, Mr. Ducky Muffin. I agree with you. I think that people lean way too much on what content creators say. It bugs me. Especially when there are lots of other content creators out there, much smaller ones. Like the 1,000 sub YouTube creators who are actually telling the real story that nobody sees. We looked at Brax's video earlier. It was absolute dross. Just so fucking worthless. Oh yeah, you were talking about the same thing. Yep. It was so dross. It was so dross. And like, there are serious problems with this game, and he was not touching on any of them. Because he has no idea what he was doing, because he picked up the game, didn't get Lily, and then quit. Like a little baby. I assume so. I don't think you make that kind of video and then keep playing it. No, I know that, Bavanch. I understand that. I get that, and I hate that so much. Like, it's just annoying. YouTube is full of such dross. If you want to critique a game, you know, actually play it. The game is unplayable if you don't have Lily. Hands up if you don't have Lily or have cleared like up to Hell 4 without Lily. Yeah, completely fucking unplayable. Jesus, man.
第4回むやみに刃を振る者は必ず刃により命を絶つ
He didn't even get to the Inferno FOMO. He was like, oh, I didn't get Lily. Fucking so lame, man. Most people were saying get Rosa. Your account is bricked if you don't have Rosa. I was like, phew. If you don't have Rosa, you won't be able to clear any of the game. That was parroted by content creators, by popular content creators, repeatedly. People were pretty big on Lily. They were like Lily, Mio, or Heinrich. Those are the things you should be rerolling for. Yeah, Kloss is more chase than either Mio or Heinrich. Without a doubt. Like, Kloss is so much more useful than either of those units. Yeah, Kloss got really heavily buffed from beta. Yeah, sorry, going back to your point, Mr. Ducky Muffin, I do agree that, like, I wish that people would form their own opinions a little more by actually playing something, trying it out, rather than taking someone's word as law. It is not trendy to have your own opinion. Indeed, it is not. When I talk to people on Twitch, when I talk to people in real life, when I talk to people on any platform, I don't even want them to agree with me. I want to hear other viewpoints. Like, it's cool if we agree on something, great. Like, that's great. But, like, I wouldn't say I prefer that to people telling me, like, what they think and why they think that. And often, like, I'll engage them and be like, you know, why do you think that? Or, like, what brought you to that decision? And then sometimes my own perspective expands based on that. Josh Leghost actually made that emote. It's from sort of Cavalaria, peacefully. Yeah, it's all about views, Petros, indeed. Yeah, I disagree with some of my quite long-standing friends in chat, like on the regular. Because like I neither ask for people to agree with me nor like expect it. I prefer to sort things out the old-fashioned, no, okay, not the super old-fashioned way, the less old-fashioned way, not beating each other to a pulp. I wouldn't last very long. The talking it out approach, where you just talk to someone face to face, or so to speak, and if you can't come to an agreement, then you respectfully agree to disagree with one another. If your friends can't tell you when you're being a twat, you know, like, they're not very good friends. When your viewpoint is flawed. Because it takes a real friend to put their neck out and risk drawing ire. 323 speed, Lily. Lars, that's, it's not that great. Back-to-back controversial videos about ER. I hope people still give a proper chance to be and not be no Lily shit game. It's whatever. I would expect, like, if we're being realistic, I think this game has probably had a pretty decent first month in terms of earnings, but I'm not sure that it will continue to earn particularly well. They have done a lot of things to alienate their player base, and they have honestly received a pretty substantial amount of bad press. But, you know, fingers crossed. Better games on the market, sort of guessed the game would taper off over months. Better games on the market in terms of, like, similar game design? Because I think Epic 7 is probably better, right? But it's also very old. But there isn't really that much else to compare it to, right? Got an okay Swiss Fight online. So I think getting to 360 is very doable in endgame. Yeah, I can definitely see that, Lars. Use your last rebate ticket and you're not planning to give anything else to XD. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, like I've said before, it pained me to give money to XD in the first place. But in order to be able to stream this at a reasonable pace, you know, where we're pushing content, I wasn't going to be able to reroll reliably, so I didn't have that much choice. I'm still sitting on rebate tickets now. I hopefully won't have to spend beyond that. I mean, I won't. I think their first live stream post launch is pivotal. Yeah, they need to show that they can communicate. They need to show that they can actually communicate. Because the communication was great pre-launch and then immediately tapered off. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Now, Chaos Zero Nightmare is run by Smilegate, let's not forget. Since we're on the topic of bad game developers. But I am excited to play Chaos Zero Nightmare. The like theme and aesthetic of it, very exciting. I think I might actually play that game free to play or very low spender though, like Battle Pass only, because that looks like a much more like thematic game, and it probably won't have much competition in it, very little if any. But maybe that's wrong. Either way, I think I will probably take it easy on that one. Same with Suikoden Starleap. E7 is too... E7 is very old. Like, it's very old looking at this point. Persona 5X is not it for me. Apparently they've already power crept in that game before launch. Which is not really that surprising. Waiting for Azza Promiller. that game looks incredibly generic with some like beast companions to me. So I probably won't touch that. I hope everyone who does play whatever game they're looking forward to has a fantastic time doing so. Everyone's different. Everyone likes different things. It broadly also competes for time with other games just because of the investment. It certainly does at the moment, yeah. And I mean, if you're going to keep up 10 stamina resets, the events in this game take quite a long time. The stamina resets, even if you're just continuousing, take quite a long time. This is quite a hefty game in terms of time commitment, I do think, even when we have this on farm. Realised they launched paid beta, then heavily buffed Inferno bosses before actual release. Yes, Babanch, they certainly did. Chaos Theory Nightmare PvP? I don't think so, as far as I know. It's a very narrative game. It's like, it's kind of like Darkest Dungeon, but with, like, more anime. It has these really harrowing, like, lunatic scenes. Looks really cool. But might end up not being. I want to try it at least. Reminds me of like Limbus Company meets Darkest Dungeon from the outside. Game wouldn't be a problem if you could do all PvE in like 15 minutes. Yeah, it certainly seems to eat quite a bit of time, and I'm not talking about right now because it obviously eats a lot of time right now. But I would imagine even when you have everything on lock, it's going to take a while to do your daily shit. While you auto Doki Doki 50 minutes, I want to know what you think about the looks of this. I think I'm actually almost done. And then I have to go back to Terramaton. Ion 2. I'm seeing generic Korean grinder with characters with wings. That's my initial thoughts. It did. It's still got like a private server following though. People still like it. Gameplay? Yep. Yep. Generic Korean grinder with wings. As soon as Ananta comes out. What's Ananta, Roven? I don't think I've heard of Ananta. I'll wait for this to finish now. Actually, where are we in this clear? Oh, we're right there. No, we're doing okay. We'll get there in like some amount of time. The amount of buffs they have with the dream team here. With Ling Lo and Catchy. They just have unending buffs. I played the playtest the other day, it didn't feel great. What was that? Chrono Odyssey? I'm not. Chrono Odyssey's not it for me. I think it's like really overhyped right now. It just looks super generic to me. But I'm not. I'm kind of jaded with those types of game. I'm kind of over them. They all look the same to me. So I'm probably not the best measuring stick for it. We can look at, what was it? Sorry? Anantra. What's so special about Anantra? Formerly Project Mugen. Okay.
Wake up, sleepyhead. The wildest city's coming right
Wait,
up.
I've seen this before. I've seen this before. It's the Grand Theft Auto style thing, right?
Dangers on the horizon.
It looks different at least, but this one, I think this is super ambitious. Like maybe too ambitious. It feels like it's going to take a very long time for it to come out. and I get the feeling that it will probably launch with like half of the features that it's meant to. Maybe I'd like to be wrong. It just feels like this is very, very ambitious and a long way off. But yeah, looks cool. Can't wait to get a strip club in anime GTA. I mean, it would be kind of cool, right? Like, it could be that could be kind of fun. You'll get people doing role-playing servers and that kind of thing, probably, or like role-playing communities. I wouldn't be shocked. But it just looks very, 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 very ambitious, and I'm not sure that it will be anything like people want it to be when it actually comes out. Every other gacha game fails at launch for a month or 3. Yeah, maybe. What are we farming? We need to... Shit, we need to do another 5 Auroras, don't we? No, not you. Yeah, we need to do another 5... Oh no, we did the Auroras. We need to do 5 more Doki Dokis. So we need to swap. You need Lily's gear. You need Colossus gear. Oh, that's Inferno. Gets me every time. Every single time. I'm just very wary of things that look too good to be true. Because, like, if you look at things like Ashes of Creation and Star Citizen, like, they really tell a tale of what happens if you try... If you promise too much, like, or if you support something that promises too much. If you get hyped for something that promises too much. The game will take forever to come out. The more ambitious a game is, the longer it will take to come out, and the less likely it is to launch with those features. Nowadays, I look more for games that are simple and exactly what I want, you know? Like, they're a simple concept, and they are in the kind of wheelhouse of what I'm looking for. Because I know they will actually come out. Because they're focused. Right, back to the Teramaton mines. I've only learnt this the hard way through years of failed hype projects. Aim for the start just to crash into the launching pad, indeed. Oh. Still good. The only game that I've been hyped for in the last, I don't know, 5 years, I think, like really hyped for, was Clair Obscur. It's like Expedition 33. Because I could see that they knew what they were doing. I could see the game was super focused. The developers was ultra passionate. And they were realistic in what they could do with the game. And still made it look amazing and had a bug-free release. Pretty much. Getting hyped for a Final Fantasy game in 2015. Wait, 2025, fuck. Just lost 10 years. Holy moly. I'm just waiting for the first NFT Final Fantasy. It's bound to happen eventually. Square Enix are like obsessed with NFTs, or they were. When Final Fantasy 15 launched? Was it when Final Fantasy 15 launched? Is Final Fantasy 15 10 years old? Oh my dear god. That can't be right, surely. There's no way that can be right. That is the most harrowing thing. 2060, thank you. Like, that's still bad. That's the most harrowing thing I've heard all day, all week, all month, maybe. Dear God. Dear God. Final Fantasy 11 was a very acquired taste. It was a bygone era of a game. It was when MMOs were all about community and like hard content, group content that you had to work together to do. Final Fantasy 14 is much more streamlined. One of the best MMOs of all time. I'm sure there would be some people who would disagree about Final Fantasy 11. I was never really a Final Fantasy 11 player. I did like other MMOs from that time though. Final Fantasy 11 is not closed. You can't talk about it in the past tense yet. That's kind of true. But it's like the game is gone. The game is like well and truly gone. It's in the same way that like EverQuest is still alive. It's not closed, but like it's not really EverQuest anymore. Oh, we missed the push. Wish you got into Star Wars apparently Star Wars Galaxies was one of the best MMOs ever made. Is what anyone who played Star Wars Galaxies will tell you, but I never played it. Yeah, I missed it. I guess I'll never know. They had some crazy shit going on in that game, like Jedis with permadeath. Definitely some out there ideas. Facadia is the longest running MMO. When did Facadia come out, Atheo? $30 years. Jeez, man. That is so old. Played SWTOR, but yeah, he killed the game with no... Yeah, not... SWTOR was a very different beast to Star Wars Galaxies. Star Wars Galaxies was basically like Star Wars EverQuest. It was still very close to the EverQuest engine. SWTOR was kind of more like sci-fi World of Warcraft, right? Different time periods. Fucking tired of SAC and XD. They introduced Fireside Chat. It's fucking bullshit. It's scaled to CN. Any bit like XD are... XD is something else, dude. They really are. You already missed out. Yeah, the Realm Online. The Realm Online is the game that I played, Josh. You already know that though, right? Dude, just quit the game. I really do just mean it. Like, just quit the game, man. Just don't play it. Like... You clearly hate every second of your time spent on the game. You don't need to keep playing it. Spend your time on something else, something you enjoy. Fuck it, play it, spend it being toxic on League. Probably enjoy that more. League 2. Never played SAC. I saw it look cool, then I heard it went to ship. The SAC was a fantastic game for the whole like leveling period of it. It was super fun. I had a blast on it. The storytelling was really cool in some portion of the game. The gameplay was really fun. The artwork is gorgeous. And yeah, like, unfortunately, after we got to, like, after the leveling experience was ended, there was just never really anything else to the game. There's no substance to it. Never really brought anything out. They did Crimson Knight expansion, which was another really, really well told story. Really interesting story. But that was it. That was all the content we got. I don't know what the SP Anana storyline's like, but apparently it's much, much shorter. I would have liked to have played that, but I couldn't bear it any longer. I couldn't take it anymore. Have you ever had American barbecue baked beans? As in America? I have not, no. Is there not even like a Hawkeye guide to it any bit? Like Hawkeye's still making videos for it. Nothing will ever catch my attention like Vanilla WoW did before the first expansion. I think that is where a lot of people caught the bug. Caught the like MMO bug or caught the live service bug. Vanilla WoW was what made live service games like an okay thing to do. Like a household name. Like it's suddenly okay to pay a sub. Kind of like how Genshin Impact made gacha games like an okay thing to do. You're playing a gacha game. Oh, that's not the weirdest thing in the entire world. Reminded me of one of my favourite games, Octopath Traveler. The way it looked. I like the way Octopath Traveler looked, but I didn't really get into it. I really enjoyed the sequel though. I thought the sequel improved on the original a lot. Played the original for about 10 hours and got bored, but I made it all the way through and all of the side content and everything in 2. I did play 2 with a mega difficulty patch on it though, because the game is so unbelievably easy. So I guess there is worth noting that. I continue to play SAC because I want to shit on... Oh, you want to gacha Gamba on Camelot. You could just not do the event, you know? If you just want to Gamba on Camelot, you could just not do the event. I never played Camelot Online. Camelot Online? Ragnarok Online. Got Camelot on the mind. I played Dark Age of Camelot. Speaking of Camelot. Played Shadowbane. Played City of Heroes for a little bit. Played Champions Online. Played Warhammer Online. For a long time I've played pretty much every MMO on the market. Dark Age of Camelot was a blast. Like, I was never super into it. I think I was busy playing... I think I was playing EverQuest at the time. So I never played it as much as I would have liked to. But the PvP in that game was really interesting. Because, like, the whole adding a third faction thing made everything, like, super spicy. And no other game has been able to really do that well since. the classes were so varied in that game as well. Every faction had their own classes, and each class was like substantially different from the other counterparts on the other factions. And then you could like betray your faction through a very long process to join another faction with your class that you took from the original faction. It was just very cool. You would have these really entirely different makeups and PvP fights because people would have such different classes and different builds. Yeah, it's a blast. I wish I'd played it more. It's too old now. Like, I went back and tried to play private servers of it. Not that I would play private servers, you know. And it's just too old. It's just too old. Look like Sesshomaru from Inuyasha. That's super cool. Inuyasha was, unless you count like Pokemon or Dragon Ball Z or Yu-Gi-Oh! English dubs, Inuyasha was the first like actual anime that I watched. Like, it was the first subbed anime that I watched, I guess is probably the best way to put it. I don't know why Inuyasha, but it'll always be dear to me because of that. Yeah, it's kind of, it is actually OG Isekai, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. I totally forgot about that. I guess it's because like all isekais, almost every isekai is male protagonist, right? Yeah, Monster Rancher was isekai too. I was transported to a faraway planet, to a world where monsters rule. Monsters rule. Played the game like an ace, now I'm in this place to save the monsters from the evil moo. Monsters rule. Monster Rancher. Sick show. You hear all the old shit mentioned here, Nokia. So many brainworms from that era. Playing the recent Monster Rancher game. Is it like the old Monster Rancher games where they let you like enter codes from CDs? Like the anime? We missed our debuffs here, so this thing is probably just going to kill us. Sadly. We're going to get AoE to death. Maybe we'll be alright. Valerian, you need to be the hero that I know you are. As everyone else around you is going to die. Horrible, horrible death. You can't buy a tank like that. I feel like I should reset Didding now that I have Shadow Sanya since he does hard things. No. You need Didding as well, Sarah. You'll need Didding for the stuff that Shadow Sanya can't do. Because there is some stuff that is immune to dots. Aurora and Sharon. This one was based off of Ultraman. You could only use 2 actual Monster Rancher monsters. Oh, that's cool. Ladis's other units like Chiaki or Fangus, they're both cool units, but yeah, you're probably going to need your Didding still built. Sadly. Show my Holden? Yeah, I will after this. I'll try and remember. My Holden right now is unfortunately in Lily's gear because I only have enough. That's the only way to have enough speed gear to outspeed this, as my speed gear is very, very bad. So maybe it won't be the best show. I can show you their gear though quickly. I do need to keep my head to the grindstone though. We have a lot of stamina to get through. You don't need Lily to use Didding. It helps, but you don't need Lily. Just like anything else, Lily helps with anything really. Yep, any buffer with Didding indeed. Yeah, that is enough, I think.
万物は死に帰る。これこそが正しい結末。
第2回。暴力で止める。
Holden. This is my Holden. He's Paris 3. He's fully latticed. But you don't need it for this. All you need is enough speed to and the ability to dispel the boss. That's all you need Holden for here. As you can see, he's using just Lily's gear right now. His actual gear is this. Yeah, he's 3.3k with a crit and a crit damage module. Yeah, I pulled more on his banner. I tend to pull like tool. I tend to go tool in gachas rather than wide. Like I tend to pull focus on one banner and then skip other banners. I figure that we can get a Holden copy in a shop, and we can eventually get a Holden copy through guild, and that will get us there in probably 50 days. Stuck on Hell 2 on almost everything. A lot of people are. The jump from Hell 2 to Hell 3 is unbelievably massive. Do you need lattices on Chiaki and Holden for that team? You don't need any lattices on Holden. My Chiaki is fully latticed. I wouldn't like to be doing things without at least lattices into 3 and 2. Chiaki really benefits from lattices. You can use other things in the place of Chiaki here though. This doesn't have to be Chiaki. It's just what I'm comfortable using, what I found that works. A lot of people use Fangus here to just ramp the damage faster. But I didn't want to build Fangus. That is some really terrible dot application. Hell 3 to 4 is much easier. What? Oh, you mean from 3 to 4 is much easier? Yeah. There isn't as much jump from 3 to 4 as there is from 2 to 3. Agreed. Hell 2 to Hell 3 felt really hard for me. I was stuck on it for days. I really struggled with it. Yeah, we really just don't have a lot of stacks here. You're using Fangus but no skill ups on him. Yeah, I tried using Fangus with no skill ups for a little while. It worked okay. It wasn't bad. But I found Chiaki to be better. So using Signy to give more turns for dots, but you're not getting to health 3. It's probably just gear. For me, it was just like getting better gear on my guys. I just had to sit there and farm for a bit longer. It's just HP. Yeah, it could be speed as well. Like, I've never had much speed in this game. For me, it was usually like star level. Your shells are leveled up, right, Simura? Your shells are all level 40, right? Yeah, they're all leveled up. Just double checking. I know some people who haven't realised that, like, how crazy the shells are in terms of how much they give a character. And people have been there trying to do hell, like hell 3 with level 20 shells. Foresight. Oh, we didn't need to do that. It's dead. She's dead. We're getting a lot of ether plagues. We might be able to get a nice ether plague for our weird shell that we have on. Hold on. Now, Ether Plague, probably not the ideal third for Holden, but we do what we have to do. Yeah, you don't really want to be farming shells during... Ignore the fact that I farmed shells for a little bit earlier to do my charter. You don't really want to be doing shells during this. Congrats, Misha! Well done! Great job, dude. I'm glad you're progressing well. What legendaries do you have? Did you say you got Lana and Alice? I feel like you might have said that. No attack down. Man, so many resists. I think we're okay though. Oh, maybe we're... No, we are. We're okay. Oh, that Bramble proc helps a lot. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yeka, Alice, and Deborah. Ah, nice. Yekaterina's super cool. As is Alice. Did you use your selector, Misha, on one of those? Yeah, you did. Alice, yeah, sure. I hope you're enjoying the game. Have you had any trouble so far? It's Wizardry variants Daphne we're talking about, by the way. Anyone who's very confused. Yeah, you had much trouble, or you soldiered through? Game crashing? Are you on Steam or... Oh, you're probably not on Steam, are you? You have a Mac. You're probably on phone, right? Yeah, phone. I don't have much experience with playing it on phone, so I'm not super familiar with the crashes. Anyone else who plays Daphne have any issues with crashes on mobile? Kept crashing non-stop. Is your phone old, Misha? Or is it new? Yeah, I've heard of people having it crash on phone if they're using an older phone. I couldn't even tell you what that is. Is that new or old? Ah, it's old. Yeah, it must be that. Fuck, we failed one. It's really annoying. That's Inferno! It's only annoying because we have to do another one. I don't care about the -1. -1's whatever at this point. It's more just because we need a 10 for the charter. Panic! You gotta panic. How you doing, Gacha K Life? Am I going to build Vice? I want to build Vice. Yeah, I've wanted to build Vice since the start of the game. I'm pretty hyped to play Vice. But, like, I need materials. I need some of those materials. He's really good, yeah. He's an HP scaler. I love HP scalers. I'm so fucking down with it. I'm down to clown with Vice. He's got a good kit as well. Like, he has an attack down. He's got a taunt. He's got HP damage. You can build him full HP. Like, just seems really solid. Also, I didn't pull Rahu or Tiamat or Lilith. So, like, I don't have access to any of the other HP scalers. Yeah, very likely I'll build him. Yeah, I'll probably do the same, Chongmaster. We can compare notes. With Fortissimo, like healing off of his HP damage. Man, that's cool. That's actually super cool. Yeah, he has sustain in his kit as well. He just does a lot of shit. The guy's pretty goated, I think. Especially considering he's a rare unit. Light type as well. Yep. It's on his skill 3. His like ultimate. He heals a percentage of his health, I think. Oh, his S2 is it? Sorry. Whenever he applies a debuff, that's it. Yep, thank you. Sorry, I thought it was a passive on his S3. I guess not. We missed the dispel. Judica technical... Oh, hold on. Dear Hyperlinkers, due to technical issues with Union, we're performing an urgent maintenance. During this period, the Union feature will be temporarily disabled. All other gameplay features remain available. We sincerely apologise for the inconvenience and appreciate your patience. Yeah. You're not the only one. It's alright, Foresight. Yeah, give us that stamina XD, you bastards. You greedy pricks. Yeah, a bit of Xenoblade. I've never actually played a Xenoblade game. I'm very familiar with the soundtracks of them. They were all released on Nintendo consoles that I didn't own. Or not released in the West. In Europe. Never got to play them. Sad. Yep, same. 3 had the best gameplay, huh? 1 had the best story.
次はいつ？
Yeah, Dorkamus, they have maintenance on it right now. Never knew about it until that guy from Xenoblade was added to Smash Ultimate. Oh, really? Yes, we are, George. Well, I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but people were talking about getting loads of pulls from it earlier. So I assume that people weren't just gaslighting me. Yeah, they're all just collectively gaslighting me. Classic. I'd respect it, to be honest. Like, you gotta respect that kind of commitment. I have a friend who's very into Smash Bros. Melee. His tag is Fructose Coma. If you're involved in the scene at all. Misha? We did it. We did it. Right, we need to bullshit this. Level 15 mythic modules. We don't have a lot of those.
こんにちは。マジシャンのリリです。今から華麗なる。
第1回オンはオンで返す。
命な世界で命は常にめくり。
武器は大切な人を守るためにある。
Oh, he's SR.
何か聞きたい曲はあります。ほらほら、厳しい顔しないで。笑って笑って。一緒に夢へ入りたいの？言っておくけ。
第2回
雑談はせん。時間の無駄だ。用があるなら早く言え。
I do so love just swapping around equipment. Probably my favourite thing in any game ever.
こんにちは。
第1回オンはオンで返す。
I think we actually have better than this, which I have not replaced for it. Oh god. Huggy is going to be completely fucked, isn't it?
運試しなんてやめなさい。私の刃には情けなんてないから。
You just don't you just don't have a third piece. Ah! Why can you not just scroll right up?
聞いて。
俺の弾丸は100。
私に追いつきたい？
Kloss is currently using Freya's.
足元に気をつけなよ。
雑。
こんにちは。
第2
こちらはラビオさん。こちらはピーテオ
And
さ
you are
ん。
currently using Colossus.
みんな私のいい仲間。
武器は大切な人を。
何？ほらほら。
Okay, I think we're good. How did this not register? Fully equip 5 animuses with level 15 mythic modules. Like, do you have to do this like, maybe this doesn't timestamp like the other one did.
雑談はせん。時間の無駄だ。
All the other ones you could cheat it.
用があるなら早く言え。
Fuck. Motherfucker.
Konnichiwa.
近づきすぎだ。そういうのはやめろ。
Because one of them is 12. It's not worth raising.
第1回オンはオンで返す。
近づきすぎだ。そういうの。
こんにちは。マジシャンのリディです。今から華麗なる聞いて。鮮やかさは。
俺の弾丸は100発100中だ。
私に追いつきたい？じゃあ。
運試しなんてやめなさい。私の刃には情けなんてないから。
You need Razor. You need
厳しい顔しないで。笑って笑って。
Freya.
命なんて稼ぎ。
雑談はせん。時間の無駄だ。用があるなら早く言え。
こちらはラビオさん。
You need
こちらはピーテオ
Plus.
さん。
Ah! Plus.
第2回
You need Messiah.
暴力は暴力で止める。
We did it. Jesus Christ, we did it. Yeah, spending $12.50 buying the blue lattices for Vice in the arena store indeed. Spooky. Yeah, sorry Nighthawk, I should have, if I was reading chat, if I was capable of using my eyes, then I would have seen your message. I apologise. I wish I'd seen. Instead it took me a while for my bad brain to catch up. Hell 3, Hell 3, Hell 3, Hell 2. We're so far behind with these. There's a fucking lattice here for this. So Aurora. Hopefully they all have the right gear. I really hope they all have the right gear. When we're autoing Aurora, we can't do Terramaton. So I think instead we are just gonna do Doki. Oh, actually, we should swap them to like their right gear then. So you need Lily. You're good.
時間の無駄だ。
私に追いつきたい？じゃあ、
Oh.
足元に気をつけなよ。バイオリン協奏曲
人生は逆行の旅。死はその帰り道さ。辛い人生だったなら。
What is he, Valerian? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going to spend my Shadow Prince. Somewhere. Maybe Vice. Maybe it'll be Vice. Upgraded as Ziana and she clears first wave of Doki so far. She's getting wrecked on stage 2. Confection, you're too good at the game. You're suffering from success. Have you tried sucking more? Yeah, good advice. If you're killing that fast. Time to manual. I'm pretty sure that's the opposite of what you want. I'm gonna step away for a second while this is ordering out. Hopefully we don't lose. We do lose to Doki every now and again. Gonna check on the cats. Oh, I'll get another drink as well. Be right back. In a minute.
楽勝。全然面白くないわね。
Hello! Sorry, I'm back. I apologize. I don't even remember to turn off the BRB. And we won! This is the shit that dreams are made of. Hello, Megan. How are you? Hey, please give me 5 Messiah Jeeps just right now. It's a reasonable ask, you know? Like, it's only 5 Messiah Jeeps. It's barely anything. It's really barely anything. It's like the least that you could ask for, to be honest. Hi Kramer, how are you? We're just sitting here chilling, really. We need to get through 10 Auroras before we can think about going back to Terramason. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. We've already been streaming for 9 hours. It's going to be a long day. Hello, Mugen. I've been well, excellent. I love to hear that you've been well. Nice Saturday weather. I feel like I'm in some kind of sauna box. It's not good. I don't want it. Enjoying the tea times, I'm glad. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm hot. I'm warm. But I'm good. I'm glad to hear you guys are doing alright. You're always hot. Hey! You charmer, you sweet talker, Nokia. You keep talking like that, you'll get more than just my stamina cock. Just glad our weather is not simply the heat with no air right now. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Just mad humidity. We got 100 Hydra crystals, baby! Apparently they fixed unions. Who wants to be the guinea pig to go and see if they fix unions or not? I mean, they're still saying that they're performing an urgent maintenance, but the Discord says that it's fixed. So why do games always take so long to download? I already downloaded like 8 gigabytes and now I need to do another 10 gigabytes for a card game. What is this for Shadowverse? What does Chiaki do in this team? Would Doki Doki be a better stick instead? I would have to have a Doki Doki built. And probably not. Chiaki's buffing permanent attack and she is pushing the whole team. Down the man. Doki Doki doesn't apply an attack buff. Takes a while to ramp. And you need to have her lattice quite heavily before she is really a good character. A lot of people don't really understand Chiaki the Echo. She is one of the best turn pushers in the game, up there with Doki Doki. And she also gives permanent attack buff. Also cleanses. But not as well as Doki Doki.
傲慢の結末は一つしかねえんだよ。
How you doing, Dan the man? How have you been? Seven gachas. So many gachas. Holy moly. I can barely handle 2. Any bit's playing like 8, I think, or something like that. Hates most of them. Plays them anyway. When I go over 3, I start dropping them down. That's reasonable. Come from Tectane's Brown Dust 2 sponsor stream. I'm a changed guy. I saw stuff I didn't want to. I bet he had a whale of a time. Mongoli Star Dive game was fun. No idea how monetization will work. It's Netmarble. Can't beat Doki Doki Health 3 at all. Only have a few characters built. Messiah, Lily, Mio, Kloss, Lingluo. Valerian, Doki Doki are now farming for Kazuo the Reverie, so I can do Doki Doki farming. Fair. Kazuo the Reverie will help you out a lot. No, Aratem. Not if he's streaming Brown Dust 2. I don't want to touch it. And it's not even because of TOS, I just don't want to show that kind of content. CRK? I don't know what CRK is. HRS? Is that Honkai Star Rail but misspelled? Wua. SV. Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom. I've never seen it abbreviated before. What's the SV? Shadowverse? Wizardry variants, Daphne, Sword of Cavaleria, Langris on mobile, Xenosain Zero. I'm just different to Tectone. He has been reasonably nice to me, but, you know, not particularly, like... Not, like, crazily so. He seems alright, says some sketchy things. Does some sketchy things. He's just a personality, isn't he? Congrats, Josh. Huge wins. Man's just making a living for himself. He's doing a job. It's not a very orthodox job, but it's a job. And it probably does him alright. Yeah, I'm sure Peacefully is watching Tectone already. Still watching Lost Ark Summer Showcase. Have to catch up. What is in the Lost Ark Summer Showcase? Talk me through it. Quality of life. Lots of bathing suits, probably. Back you go, chaps. So we need another 5 clears on Aurora. Which means we probably get to chill out for another like 3 or 4 clears of Doki. We also play OC Mania, way too many games of Roblox, Geometry Dash, Hollow Survivors, Vampire Survivors, CROB. Not sure on that one. Female Paladin, which is supposed to be a support class. Her animations are much more suited to DPS. Paladins are cool. I like playing Paladin classes in games. I've seen a couple of people mention Soulstone Survivors now. Game must be alright. It is kind of weird, yeah, right. It's kind of weird. How are you doing? How's your grind going? Damn, Misha went hard in Vampire Survivors. Yeah, maybe you should try Soulstone Survivors. Can auto health for Doki now. Nice. I've done a lot of Inferno Terra today. I've done a lot of manual Inferno Terra. I'm trying to fill out my charter. So I'm currently autoing Aurora health 4 while I auto this. Yeah, Vampire Survivors has been on mobile for a while now. Like, it's been free on mobile. Vampire Survivors is a crazy game. Like, I bet they never dreamed that they would be anywhere near as successful as they are. So Poker Rogue caught a Eternatus after only a month. I'm afraid I assume that's a good thing. Congratulations, Misha. Ryan, I have to use my Lily's gear. My Lily's gear is the only set that I own that can go faster than Terramaton. And I have to equip another shell just to make it work. Which is why I'm not doing Terramaton right now, because when I'm autoing Aurora, I can't use my characters because they all need their sets. It's a bit scuffed. Things are a little bit scuffed over here. Ah, I see, Misha. You actually have to catch them all. It also has 300 plus skills, skill tree for all characters, plus 1 for each specific character, rune page that lets you change your gameplay to your give these bonuses. Each character has its own mastery and equipment. It sounds really deep. Uni no longer gets one shot, but Gigabyte won't push up Val since she's still on her bubble, and I can sometimes lose because of that. That's awkward, Ryan. Recom nerf Den of Earth this match. I haven't done it, Convection, so I'm not sure. They wouldn't, surely. Surely. Do you have a worse team on Den of Earth? Like, is it less capable of being able to do the traps and stuff? Val is pretty indispensable in PvE at the moment. On several things. There are lots of workarounds to her in PvP. Most commonly White Fang. I love how Dorcas is baiting this. He's like, oh, there's no way you could ever complete this game, though. I don't think anyone can complete Soulstone Survivors. Not completely. Completionist on Final Fantasy 14. Completionist on any MMO. It's pretty rough. Especially on the MMOs that have like real tests of skill and tenacity and patience, like Final Fantasy 14 has like stuff like Necromancer. WoW has like gladiator shit. Now I know what Brandos 2 is 18 plus. Yeah, it's porn. The game is porn. This is why I don't ever show anything Brandos 2 related, because like, I know. I'm downloading it again. Enjoy. Nokia's like, oh, how could you? But if you happen to have that download link, perhaps you could share it. You already have it downloaded. What a connoisseur you are, Aratems. What an absolute connoisseur you are. No, Brandos 1 was completely different. They realised that they can make a lot of money, or a lot more money, off of being a porn game. Being able to strip a it does sell, yeah, it does sell. Shadowverse is a generic card game with anime girls that you can't play to any kind of reasonable level while you are free to play. Maybe if you take 6 months to catch up. I don't even know. You probably can't even catch up. Imagine they release stuff too fast. That's pretty much what Shadowverse is. It's like anime Hearthstone. Hello, Senna! How goes your conquering of the entire world? Or whatever you're conquering. Europe? Europa? I'm not sure. The game title is like unclear. Are you conquering Europa or are you conquering the Universalis? Which is it? I see. Talking about the same Shadowverse. Nah, it's the new one, Raven. It just came out, like, maybe a few days ago. Half a week ago. What's it called? What's the actual name of the new Shadowverse? Perfection seems to think that the Den of Earth rewards seem low in that. Shadowverse, welcome back. The Den of Earth Dispatch has historically been pretty good. Wallet Nujitsu. That could be an unofficial name for it, certainly. Yep, as soon as you start like module farming, your stamina usage is going to go way down. But we're getting there. This is the slowest content that we can do right now, the Doki Doki. It's just that this is the only thing that I can reasonably do while I'm autoing, while I'm continuousing Aurora due to gear. Yeah, those earth weapons, absolute powerhouse weapons at this point. If anyone is looking to join a union, feel free to join ours. We're all casual without restriction. Poop dogs! Great. That's great. You notice the difference in rewards. You got 100 plus low ores and 50 plus mid grade. Now I'm 180 low, already 150 mid grade. Really? You're using the same team for both. Perfection. Like maybe your team's too bad at Den of Earth. It's not clearing it fast enough. Ah, okay, then you should really breeze it. You're running a thief, yeah? Because thieves tend to give more. Yeah, you are. Okay. Probably not even going to be able to play Shadowverse today. Gotta go shopping for most of the day. That's alright, there's always another day, Misha. Another day, another dollar, as they say. I'm gonna have to max lattice Messiah probably to actually be able to do Inferno Doki. It's not like it's bad, like he's gonna be useful in PvP anyway. I'd just rather save the lattices for cooler things. Yeah, I'm sure it helps a lot. He needs way better gear than he has right now anyway. Right now he's running like 16 Onslaught or something, 15 Onslaught, 4 Fury, I think. Some absolute mess of gear. It's not even all red. So we have Deborah in for Den of Earth. Yeah, maybe Deborah will be the secret. He does have my best DPS gear, Lars. You should see Didding's gear. Enjoy, Misha. Have a great lunch. Or breakfast. Whatever you're eating at that time of the day. Yeah, see you later, maybe. Have a good one, man. You kind of just bypassed Didding. I don't think I'm going to be able to bypass Didding. There is. Lars is living proof of it. Catchy's very cool. Kind of, I might build Vice in a minute. Vice got me hot under the collar. I'll wait until after the... I should probably buy the I guess it doesn't really make a difference. It's not like I'm going to need to buy... Oh, the lattices are infinite anyway, the blue ones. It's not really an issue. That's the man with expensive taste. He doesn't settle for second best. We did it. How many more Dokis do we need to do? We did more Auroras than Dokis. For sure. We need 3 more Dokis. And then we need Terras. This is the last one. After this, we're done. Then we can just do whatever the hell we want. The only things we're missing are Heinrich. Yeah. Good luck with that. Sharon on Inferno, which is a way away from us. Oh, it looks like there's another set. Actually. Oh yeah, total progress 4 of 5. Let's auto. I think we probably need more of that. Yeah, we do. Because we need to build Kazuo. I'll just slam back into Doki. Ah! Click straight. We're burning through these spots now. Literally burning through them. Red Shiaki worth building, I just got her. I think Mia's better. But it's tough. The damage reduction is useful. It stacks up quite a bit. Like, you can stack a few origamis. Our cooldowns are long. And so the damage reduction will be inconsistent. What's nice about Mia is her damage reduction is constantly there. And her skill 1 is a shield rather than a heal. She gives a lot of like over the top mitigation. And even though her cooldowns are really long, like, I think she is generally pretty good. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's just a lot of flat damage reduction. You can't get much damage reduction in this game. It's because she's not really like she's not something you can use on every stage, Dokimus. That's the problem. Like, you can't get her to do what Sanya does, right? You can't get her to do what Valerian does. You can't get her to do what Ling Lo does. But as like an extra support piece, she augments other supports incredibly well. That when you pair her up with another support, her ability and usefulness like multiplies massively. Yeah, absolutely. Especially when you're running like a buff heavy, like if you're running something like Catchy Mia Valerian or Catchy Mia Ling Lo or something like that, you're going to have a row of buffs like constantly on you. Probably like 6 or 7 buffs at most times. And that is a lot of damage reduction. And that is a lot of constant damage reduction. It's crazy. I don't even know what you'd lattice on Mia. I don't know what the priority is. I don't think she needs any lattices. I feel like if I was gonna lattice Mia, I'd maybe just lattice her skill 1. Because she uses it so much. Yeah, Ling Lo S1 is really good. Really failed. Oh, this is Inferno. That's why. I was like, holy shit, these are taking forever to kill. At least we live Inferno. The first wave. I was like, what? I just figured we'd die a lot faster if that was Inferno. I have to skill up my Mia's ST for everything. Ah, for PvP is the thing. Ah, for PvP. I'm not a fan of Mia's ST. I can see why you'd want to grab it for PvP. I kind of wish Mia's S2 was like any other skill. Just doesn't feel like it meshes with her kit at all. Hello, Eye of Origins. How's the grind going? We're getting there. We're actually in our stamina cocks now. Chowing on down. You did it. Did some Doki Doki, getting fat stacks, so I switched back to investigation. But honestly, like, Mia is a character who is perfectly functional without even really casting her S3 or S2. Most of her usefulness is just standing there. Yep. I have no idea, Documus. I have no idea. I've also got her twice. I have Origins. She's really good as like an extra support piece. She's not really good by herself, but she's great with another support. Or even more than one support even. She just gives a lot of flat damage reduction. It's very powerful. This is hard to get damage reduction in this game. Especially damage reduction which doesn't go away.
第4回むやみに刃を振るう者は必ず刃により命を絶つ。
Big Medusa live. Thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Man, Medusas are sick. They don't make mythical monsters like they used to. Can't wait to put Bloodbath on anyone. Yeah, I'm there for it, Lars. I'm there for it. I think Bloodbath, not only for PvP but also for PvE, is actually a super cracked enchant. There's so much that hits you for over 25% of your life bar. And you don't want to be hit for over 25% of your life bar, it turns out. You actually prefer to not be hit for 25% of your life bar. To recover cooldowns and then you always win, yep. And it doesn't have a cooldown. Like, that's the crazy thing about Bloodbath. It doesn't have a cooldown trigger. It isn't like when you take 25% of your life in damage, any excess damage is reduced by 55% with like a 3-turn cooldown. Every single time you're hit, like no matter what, it's always on. So if you heal that damage up, you will once again be full life with Bloodbath ready to go. Makes you unbelievably hard to one-shot. Yeah, it is. It's strong. It's really strong. It's very defensive though, and the stat that's on it is effect res. So, like, not exactly everyone's kind of cup of tea as far as stats goes. I don't think there are many people right now who are actually stacking or are actively seeking out effect res. Unless they are doing it for some kind of specific encounter. Like Heinrich. Purpose of the shell that freezes you. I think it's really good on Tiamat. Because of the way that Tiamat functions. Like, it just helps her survive to stack, and you usually have a bunch of supports with her. But I don't really like it on anything else. It's a death save, right? It stops, it denies like a death burst. Which is one of the only things that can really mess up Tiamat. It's also a substantial amount of healing. On a massive HP target. And yeah, you can probably use it to cheese some shit. There are a lot of times with Tiamat where you're like really skirting the line in terms of how long she's living for. And having that as a safety net, I think is pretty good. There might be some use for it in the future as well. There might be synergy with the chilled condition. Or like someone might get immunity to CC maybe. And you could combine it with that. Something that's naturally immune to chill, I don't know. Something along those lines. I'd definitely keep an eye on it because it's a very powerful effect if you could like break it. Yeah, that makes sense. What a busy. Like, having a death save is a big deal. Because a lot of comps, when you're like really bruisery, they have to try very hard to kill one of your units. And having it heal for 50% of its HP and revive after you've just spent everything to kill them is a real kick in the teeth. %200 defense button and being able to counter, yeah, that would be absolutely insane. I guess we're doing this again. We're also bricked right now because we leveled up. Happens if you give that to your Holden. It'll only really work when he dies, right? So that's not useful. And he can't counter attack when he's frozen, so kind of defeats the purpose of it, right? But it would be good on a character like that. Just the way of saving them. You won't CC'd? You are, aren't you? You get frozen and then can't counter. I like Lighthouse as well. But Lighthouse is different. Like, Lighthouse doesn't death save you, right? Amber denies a critical burst. Welcome back, Misha. Like, Amber saves your whole comp if you die. So if you're using some sort of bruisery unit as your carry, and it has Amber, it just makes it even harder to kill, to get through. Ah, you get frozen once it's your turn. You still get to act. That's interesting. Oh, no, I see what you mean. You get frozen until it's your turn. Yep. It's solid. It's really solid. It's much better than I think people realize it is. It's just not something that you can really use on everyone. Like, I think Amber could work very well on Sanya as well, because she's such a huge HP target, and she's obviously a target that you want to DPS down first so that she revives. No, I already understand. You already got your point across, I think, Hevlaren. So, like, putting Amber on Sanya makes her incredibly annoying to deal with. But you're, of course, sacrificing, like, Gigabyte or whatever, which also is extremely good on her. Yeah, that's right, Dorcamus. Yeah, it's good. Nah, it does drop your action order right down to the bottom though. So you have to wait for a whole turn. Mystery question for anyone who's done Yekaterina's request. Oh, sorry, Mulet. Anyone here done Yekaterina's request? I think it removes Tiamat's effect from her. I don't know whether it can be cleansed. Dorcamus. Probably can. It doesn't say it can't be. I don't think so. I don't think passive block works with shells, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Still a lot I don't know about this game.
第4回むやみに刃を振る者は必ず刃による
Yeah, I'm pretty sure shell is completely separate to your character. I don't think any effects on your character apply to your shell. Actually, that's not entirely true because cooldown reduction and push does, right? Hmm. Not sure. Right, I think we are back to Terra. Which means I have to swap the gear around.
第2回暴力
雑談はせん。時間の無駄だ。用があるなら早く言え。
So you need Lily's gear. But you need your shell. You need Colossus gear. No, you need... Oh no, yeah, you need Colossus gear. And Kloss needs Freya's gear. What are we challenging?
第1回オンはオンで返す
学校内で注目の的になったのよ。なんだか夢みたい。懐かしい感じね。懐かしい感じね。
Okay, we have quite a lot of those. That is an absolutely insane amount of purples. Holy shit.
私に解決できない問題などありません。
風紀を正すことが私の責務よ。
実績こそ。
学校内で人は風紀を正すことが私の責務。
裏切り者が
オイラの
近づいてきた奴らは
Who else do we need? We need lights. So let's do that. Oh, we need odds as well. I guess let's do lights first. Unfortunately, we can't use Holden for this. Because Holden has no gear. It's going okay, Sizon. We're getting there. We're in our stamina cocks now, so like we're getting there. We probably burn about 3,500 stamina or something. It's slow going, but like we're getting there. Doesn't help that we keep leveling up. Ugh. How about you? How are things going on? Thank you for gifting me a card on the card thing earlier. I appreciate that a great deal. My man, I went on a tirade about how impressive your manhood was. It was a real cocker moment, yep. Trying to get Kraken fast enough to outspeed Inferno. Jesus Christ, he's so slow though. He's such a slowpoke. That's not enough, right? 32, yeah, that's not enough. Gotta do things the slow way. Oh dear. Oh, it's okay. Everything's fine. That was not the right ability. We don't talk about that. The AI can get to 357 speed. It can't be that low. Yeah, if you can't outspeed that guy's O-Ball, the AI's O-Ball, are you really even playing the game? Like, what's the point in you playing the game, really? See you later, Misha. Much love to you. Have a great day. Okay, let's really throw a curveball here and actually use her skill 3 rather than just throw in some musical notes at the enemy. Real unorthodox shit. Oh, we're out of sync because I didn't use her skill 3 first, right? I think it's okay. Trying to spice up my manual runs. Look, I'd like to say that's what I was doing, but actually I'm just an idiot. Although it is more interesting when we do something a little bit different. Maybe next time I'll just not dispel the immunity. That'll be fun. Oh wait, no. That'll be really unfun. The opposite. We didn't get an attack down there. That's interesting. Now we could die. Ooh, we did not hit the knock either. It's gonna get spicy. It's gonna be the greatest Terramaton attempt of all time. Don't miss out on this one. Enter YouTube clickbait title. They fucked them up. Origins? Duh. They were broken. They were really, really broken. People were just getting, like, removed from their unions. Or something. Not actually removed from their unions, but it felt like... It seemed like it. Is this kill? Yeah. It looked like it killed.
正しい結末。
After the restart, there's a visual bug where you don't have a unit. Ah, good. At least we got 100 Hydra crystals. Love to see those bramble procs. Shadow Sanya gets me all hot under the collar every time she procs bramble. Anyone else get that? Just me? Yep, just me. Same it with Battle Wilt. Fair. Yep, fair. That's when Ling does it. Interesting. Ooh, that might not kill. I think it was very close. I thought we had one more stat than we actually did. Maybe we did. Maybe it was off the screen. It sure would be nice if they could display, like, you know, all of the debuffs. Good luck with bleed stacks. Ooh, no push either. No push, no attack down. Things are heating up in here. Resisted a dot? This could be it. This could be it for our brave adventurers. You are going to have to invincibility yourself, huh? Wait. Do we have enough dots? I don't actually know. Guess we did it to her. I think there are a lot of times where that's not right, though. Yeah, it wasn't enough dots. But it doesn't matter. Because we're dead. That's a Google what hot under the collar, man. Well, now you know. See, this is a learning stream, Nokia, as per usual. We're playing and we're learning. What does it mean? It means you're getting whew, whew, whew. You know? I'm sure that explained it. Yeah, you should take notes. This will be on the test. More like a form of whoo, whoo, whoo. You know? You must know. You must know. Close, close. It's the kind of feeling that I imagine Peacefully gets when he looks at Benjamin, or more recently Hoyan. Yeah, but where's the interactivity? My good friends in chat come here demanding chat interaction. And God knows I'm here to provide it on the day when I'm grinding this bullshit all day. I probably should have extended there. Just lost a lot of stacks of dots for no real reason. Yeah, hot under the collar can be mad too. We lose. Oh God, I wasn't quick enough. I lost my cursor on the other screen. No! My stamina. It's so weird, like, using the stamina potions. My good friends in chat get me regularly flushed with anger and arousal. Naturally, obviously. Obviously. Am I in the wrong Twitch section? Oh shit, are we not on Brown Dust too? Wait, what is the right Twitch section for that? Hold on. And how do you know? Sibylline, is there something you've been withholding from us? Well... You've been holding out on us. Are you an actual subscriber to the Church of GGFG? Have you been all this time? Legends about tub streams. Not that you would ever partake yourself, of course. Not as such a civilized gentleman. It would be rather uncouth. Not a gentleman. I hope by that you mean that I didn't just misgender you, because I apologise profusely if that is the case. Can only lay myself at the mercy of the council for such a crime. You're not male. Okay. My apologies all the same. It's not about whether you're offended, but I hate doing that. I shouldn't assume. It's my fault. I apologise. I do that much more often than I should. It's very bad etiquette. There's a saying in English we don't have in German. We Germans have it really hard to get the meaning behind it because we can't translate it. Most of the shit you say doesn't make sense. Yo, yeah, absolutely. I get it, Aratems. I get it. How can I know for chat? I can't, but like I can not make assumptions from chat, right, Symboline? I can always use neutral words, neutral pronouns that I know for sure. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun peacefully. Yep. I try my best to do the same, but I slip constantly. Because it's so easy to assume that everyone is just male from chat. But you never know who's out there. Really? Oh no, yeah, I knew that already. That Finnish doesn't have like gender-related pronouns at all. English is a dumb language, man. Such a melting pot of so many ridiculous languages meshed together and bastardized completely. Amazing game. Maybe you should download it. Maybe you found a new game peacefully. Treat yourself, mate. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We're not like raging over pronouns. It's just I wrongly assumed that someone in chat was male. They weren't nasty about it or anything like that. I was just being hard on myself. Ooh, your native language has 3 genders. May I ask? May I ask what? No, I mean what language? Symboline. Bulgarian. When I was playing WoW Classic, we ended up in like a guild with. We were running a guild and we had like a big Bulgarian contingent. And that was eye-opening. Most of them pretty nice. Not all of them. Very different culture. Peacefully, are you playing Brown Dust 2 now? Oh, is Asia reset in 45 minutes? Oh, you played Classic WoW as well, Cymbeline. What server did you play on? Or did you play like Russian servers or something? I can't even remember what servers there were in Classic. Kalmarush. Classic WoW was a real journey. What a time to be alive. The high rank PvP grind was awful. It was so much worse than it was in vanilla. I stopped at rank 13, Lars, because I did High Warlord in vanilla, but like I stopped at rank 13 in Classic because it was A, horrendous, and B, I didn't need the there was no point in going to rank 14. There was no point to get the stuff. Vanilla was way harder. Sorry, it was way easier, honestly. Like, it was different. Because like in vanilla, you could talk to people and work it out. Ah, shit. Well, we fucked ourselves. Like, but in Classic, it was such a free-for-all, like, trying to get people to listen, trying to get people to stay in line and, like, stay within their bracket and stuff was an impossible. Like, egos were so crazy. It was horrendous. It was so much worse. Yeah, Shana Beard, Senna, yep. Jesus. Like, how hard is it to get someone to be like, look, you just have to be patient and then everyone wins. Or you don't and then everyone loses. Please, please, we're begging you. We need this sleep. We're already only getting like 5 hours of sleep a night at best. Please. He asked me a question, I answered, and he doesn't respond anymore. I'm sorry, Peacefully. I got caught up on another topic. Ah, not really. I just want a goon to the characters. Ah, fair enough. If you would give Nutella to a gender, would it be he, she, or it? It, probably. But that's, you know, my English bias talking. Like I said to you guys before, I mark people with VIP that, you know, I need to watch out for. I need to avoid. I need to avoid them at all costs. Yeah, I hate you guys. I hate everyone. I hate all my viewers. That's why I always talk so negatively about everyone. Oh boy. Das Nutella. Der, die, and das. Right? A badge of shame. I can neither confirm nor deny it. Shadow Kira. You'd have to ask my head moderator. Resist! We're getting robbed out here. It's nothing to do with the fact that he doesn't have effect accuracy. We're getting robbed. Robbed! I don't think we landed the resistance down. That's probably why. Why is Keen Eye so rare? Yeah, it feels hard to get. I've had a lot of trouble getting momentum as well. Cymbeline. Oh boy. Look, I'm sure in 2 months' time, the dailies and everything in this game will take 5 minutes. It's fine. I'm sure. Surely. Surely. The game is extremely grindy, yeah. You didn't brick your account. Congratulations, Heflaren. Truly proving that bricks are for houses. Very respectable. It's grindy now. Normally you would just open it up, set it to 10 Doki Doki, go on your way to work and log in later for some PvP. If you're only doing one reset, yeah. Although, also on top of it, you have all of the events to keep up on. The events actually take quite a bit of time. And it seems they will be constantly rotating. Yeah, it might take some time each day. I don't think the dailies will ever be super fast in this game. Especially if you're resetting. Well, it depends on the person, Pedros, and depends on where you are in development. Like, I'll probably stop resetting when we have a reasonable piece of gear on everyone. Sorry, a reasonable set of gear on everyone. I don't think there's like a de facto stopping point for anyone in this game. I'm sure like Wales will continue to reset literally forever. It's quit the game. I mean, people can quit the game if they want to. I don't have any plans to quit the game right now. I still think there's a lot more that I would like to see out of this game. Right now? Right now what? You want me to quit the game right now? I'm not going to do that. Okay. Oh, you added the clueless... Well, since you added the clueless emote, I must be very clueless and not understand what you meant by it. I did. I missed the joke completely. I didn't know what you were referring to as right now. Like, was that repeating something that I was saying? I just misunderstood. Cross wires, isn't it?
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
And hopefully, Charmel. Do we really need all of these Fury edges that we're getting? Makes me wonder whether I should even be doing this on Inferno.
Come, wet my blade.
We're gonna need more of those, aren't we? Oh my god, we only got one yellow set? Gonna need those for Viper. $39 hours. How long do I need to sleep in those 39 hours? How long do we reckon? You feel bad for Eggman? Why? What happened? Not doing all the stamina pots? Are you kidding? All those stamina pots are getting drained. I'm gonna drain every single one of those cocks. You just... you just wait and see. I think I'll struggle. Symboline. Where's the faith, everyone? Where is the faith in me here? Why have you all forsaken me? He was sweating. That's funny. I'm sure he was putting on a good show. Yeah, so? We still got 39 hours left, Symboline. I feel thoroughly doubted here. I'm borderline insulted. Oh yeah, he's bound to get banned, right? I don't think he really minds. I think if Tecto minded about being banned, then he would have been worried a long time ago. So many hours in the day manually doing Terratoton. I'm hearing a lot of negativity, Symboline. I'm not hearing a lot of support and positivity here. He'll just stream on Kick and YouTube, yeah. And then Twitch will unban him. It will be exactly the same again. As it always is. Ah, you're a negative Nancy and Jelly. The real story comes out, Symboline. The jealousy of the stabilizers. of my diamond hands, so to speak. That's understandable. That's still a lot of stabilizers. Do you think you'll be able to get through yours? Found a white fang with it. Oh, with Swift Raid. Oh, hot darn. Hot darn. Swift Raid just seems good on most people. I feel like there are very few people who can't benefit from Swift Raid. I haven't looked at any of the pieces of gear that I've got right now. I also can't do Doki Inferno yet. So I've got no Swift Raid. I haven't rolled any on a... no wait, I have. I rolled a really awkward one. It's like Battle Will... something or other. Battle Will something or other Swift Raid. Can't remember what it was. You're just doing 4. That's fair, Shadow-san. Did a lot of investigations, now modules, but low difficulty farming. I'm going to do some more investigations as well a bit later, so that's going to help me grind through these. Hopefully. Hopefully, there'll be some young ladies. Charmel. $217 for an SR. That's interesting. It's like 300 and something for a SSR. Have we completed our thing yet? We have. Thank you. Doki 3, Aurora 3. That means we need to change back our gear. So we need to put Lily back on Lily. We need to put Holden on Holden. And we need to put Kloss on Kloss. Oh, no we don't. Never mind. We're fine. Kloss is fine on Freya. Oh, actually... No, wait. That doesn't have effect accuracy on it, does it? Doesn't have full effect accuracy. Yeah, you need to go back to Kloss. Then we need to do... Should we spice things up? Should we do Doki on Auto? Really spicing things up here. Oh, we have to wait for that anyway. We should do Doki on Auto because Doki takes longer. While we're waiting for that to finish. It'll be nice to be caught up with the charter properly. After all this time. How much XP? You probably don't need to stockpile that much, like past what you actually need for your characters that you want to level up. Since it'll be very easy to like get it as you go with new characters. How OP do we think this new light unit is going to be? Scale of 1 to 10. Go. $10. Straight in there with 10. 11. That is not on the scale. What you've done there is you've defied the law of the scale and you've subverted it to your own taste, Saratem. And I don't appreciate that. Better define it, it probably will be, yeah. Hold on, level 1, Messiah, level 10. Both 6 stars. Viper Hoyen, level 1, 5 stars. I mean, you could just dump a shitload of XP into them, couldn't you? I'm going to try to build out, like, Viper. Kazuyo, Viper, and Vice, I think. Casella, all PvE content, you insta win when you pick her in LTA. You have Shadow Sign, your account is blocked for summoning her. Oh, Lily. Viper's a good PvP unit anyway, so there's that. It's Messiah, but she also does cloth stuff. How gross that would be. Spicy! Spicy cat! It's a nervous cat. Yeah, that's Lilith, Pedros. The HP scaler. Yeah, Viper's super good in PvP. Hell 4 Aurora or Hell 4 Terra. Some gear, yeah, most likely.
第4回むやみに刃を振るう者は必ず刃により命を絶つ。
Oh, these are the... Oh. Unclaimed United Front rewards. Thank you. I do want that. Thank you very much. What's going on here? Do we have unequipped people fighting or something? Is that why this is taking so long? Oh, I've just got a really defensive comp. I suppose this is the counter attackers as well. It's like the worst one from. Yeah, the blue one just takes forever because they counter attack constantly. That's Inferno. Go get them, champs. The LD banner is such. You got Heinrich in 2 pools. Congratulations. Outpost, I didn't even bother trying. The last one, it's annoying. The counter attack one, yeah, it's a pain. Yeah, they counter literally every attack. It's very frustrating. What time is it? My whole sense of time is completely thrown off because we started stream early. Go. Gonna be a vice for Bruiser Comp. Yeah, I am Shadow Song. For sure. Especially since I don't have Rahu, I don't have Tiamat, I don't have Lilith. So my options are kind of limited. I'm probably going to build Born and Vice. Fortissimo Vice! I don't know about that. I'm not sure about Fortissimo. I think it might be a bit gimmicky. Yeah, just land every debuff. It's just that simple. What if I don't cause any debuffs though, Chongmaster? What then? Maybe I'll build him with Amber. 85% crit rate and 210% crit damage. Good for now on Ditting. Mine has a lot less than that, so probably. Wait. You want to cap your crit on Ditting really badly. Oh, I guess you don't really need to because you're targeting. I'd try and cap your crit naturally because it overcaps anyway. But that's just a personal preference thing. I like being able to shoot a target which isn't the marked target and be sure that I'm going to crit. But my Ditting is not very strong, so, you know. Hello, Ditting. When an Animus lands a crit, the damage result of that hit. Yeah. This is pretty standard, I think. Fury Keen Eye. Fury Momentum. Yeah, there's very little downside to having just more crit on him, like well over capping your crit. Way better than mine as well, Raven. It's a tough life, Aratems. My gear on Ditting isn't even level 15. It's still level 12. Man, we have not got good rolls on these. Huh? We need to set up Aurora. Okie dokie. Continuous Doki. Or manual Aurora. Just for a little change of scenery. Oh, that's Inferno. I really have Iraqi. Like, you got to keep in mind that before I got to my pots, I had to burn through about 3,000 and something stamina from yesterday's max stamina and today's max stamina. So I'm actually doing pretty well. Just easy to look at it and see, look like I haven't made much progress, but I've got quite far. You flinch from the music. Good stuff, I love to hear it. People who haven't seen my Aurora 4 clear, you're in for a real treat here. My grind for today is over. I'm glad to hear your watch is over, Idend. Congratulations on that. You have 20 watts left? Sorry, Aratabs? This is a high quality clear. I won't let anyone tell me otherwise. I wonder if the new character will have dots. Can you imagine? Can you actually imagine if this new like dark character has dots? I don't understand either of those terms, Aratems. I don't know what you're talking about. Stim packs. Those words just don't make sense. Aratems. None of those words make sense to me. I guess stamina. I don't. There's only one thing that those things look like. Cox. Stamina Cox. It's nothing quite like twizzling the head off of a fresh stamina cock. and guzzling down the nutritious insides. Really gets you going in the morning. What? What? Tell me that this is not peak gaming. What we're looking at right here. Tell me that this is not high octane peak gaming. A day. This is what every male's fantasy looks like. Maybe so. It's a good amount of dots. I'm tired, boss. I don't want a manual Sarah anymore. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. It's time. Just let me go. Just let me go. Dude, Weeble. Holy moly. Takes me back. That sounds like me. I remember. Anyone else remember like Badger? Anyone old enough to remember Badger? Mushroom. Snake. Shit, we won. Damn, we're good at this game. Yeah, everyone of that. I swear, like anyone who spent any time online in that era knows that stuff. Catchy pops off every time. Catchy just doesn't miss, man. Catchy doesn't miss. They call him the guard, but he's actually the goat. You can almost auto health for Terra. Congratulations. Yeah, this is my terrible Aurora clear. It's just a bunch of buffs and Holden. Holden actually carried me all the way through Terra, and Hell Aurora. I could barely touch them without Holden. Yeah. I'll probably end up running something very similar to this for Inferno when we get there. Inferno Aurora is one of the last things I'm going to try, really. What's a good quick meal to cook? Rice. Just rice. I'm not sure that constitutes an entire meal. Not sure you're hitting all of your nutritional requirements there. Man more Asian than me, I guess. Ooh, that sounds good right now, Cymbeline. Love a good baked potato. The skin gets nice and crispy. I haven't had a baked potato in a lot of years. Soy sauce is delicious. Oh. It's 4 AM here. Oh, couscous with chicken, eggplant, carrots, a nice spicy, not too thinly cooked sauce, a side of baked bread. Delicious. Use brown nuts too when rice exists. Brown rice too. That sounds way better. That sounds like a way better game. Oh no, Simbaline! It's no good. Just not gonna do with carrots. Yeah. I don't think carrots belong in rice. I've never seen carrots. I've never had carrots in rice where I've been like, these carrots are what makes this rice. I've always been like, fuck these carrots. I'm not down. I like carrot, just not in rice. Oh, we're talking about couscous, sure. I don't really like couscous. Couscous is not for me. Yeah, I've had plenty of good fried rice, but not with carrots in. I mean, like I have had fried rice with carrots in. I just didn't think it was tasty. The carrot part. Yeah, couscous isn't it for me. The carrots that I like the most are just like hard carrots, like carrot sticks or just sliced carrots. Not really cooked. I don't like them softened up. I like them nice and crunchy. Maybe get a little bit of hummus. Mmm. Mmm. So no, Simbaline! I'm sorry. Wait! Broccoli is one of those things that I always had as a kid and I was like, dear God, I hate this. Over my life, I guess my palate has changed, and like now I quite like broccoli. Are we FBIing over baby carrots? Parmigiana di melanzane. Parmigiana di melanzane. Oh, eggplant parmesan. I don't like aubergine. I'm afraid. I actually really don't like aubergine, which is eggplant. My mum always really liked moussaka. But yeah, I don't really like, not a big fan of eggplant. All the veggies out, I literally said that I like carrots. I like basically every pretty much every vegetable that isn't aubergines. Yeah. Pretty much that. Explain the logistics of my 200% accuracy Shadow Sanya missing double dot on Teramaton. So what's happened there, Rudaku, is you have hit the perfect resistance twice. Scientifically proven that while the child you have more taste buds for bitter food, so some food like broccoli or Brussels sprouts taste shit as a kid, the older you get, the taste buds either die or change. You don't notice the bitterness in them anymore. That makes sense. I actually don't really like big butts. I can lie, but in this instance I'm not. I'll eat everything but fish. I don't eat fish. Yeah, I can't think of any vegetables that I don't like really, apart from aubergine. It just doesn't taste. It's something about the consistency of it. I really don't care for it. Or eggplant, if you prefer. And I'm not a big fan of cooked carrot. I like hard carrot. I like my carrots hard and firm, you know? There's no level 60 pack, no. I don't eat fish because I saved my goldfish from dying when I was a kid. I've told this story a bunch of times, but yeah, I legitimately don't eat fish because I saved my goldfish from dying when it was a kid. It jumped out of the tank, I picked it up and put it back in, and I haven't been able to eat fish since. It turns my stomach. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. Just can't do it. It's that fishy smell taste. It gets me every time. I just can't do it. I try every now and again to eat fish, and I feel really, really ill. And it's like completely a mental thing. Brains are weird. Took care of chickens. They did turn my stomach when I realised it was what you were eating on your birthday. Ooh. Yeah, I couldn't deal with that being friendly with the chickens. If I had to catch what I eat, I would never make it. Watch it clean the chicken when you're super young. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Similar. I imagine if you do that kind of thing when you're a kid as well, it kind of normalizes it. Oh yeah. I can't even hurt a fly. Like, I genuinely can't hurt insects. I actively avoid like going anywhere near them in case I damage them because they're so fragile. Yeah, I get you, Symbolo. That's what I'm saying. If you see that kind of thing as a kid, I'm sure it normalizes it for you. Pigeon meat were farmed and consumed normally. I gladly eat them since I detest these birds. One of the dumbest birds to exist on the planet. I'm sure somewhere you can find yourself some delicious pigeon. Kramer. Just have to search hard enough. Is that typical where you live? Similar? Is that sort of thing typical where you live? The place where I live is quite rural, but it's very hard to, like, farmers have it pretty rough in this country. So not a lot of them keep live animals anymore, but I'm sure there would have been a lot of people around here who would have been like that about 30 years ago. If you live in a village, sure. That does sound very confusing. But again, I'm sure it normalized it with you pretty quickly, Etheria. Just got used to it. Constant warfare between pigeons and people living in high rises, hence the animosity. That's understandable. Here it's seagulls, Kramer. Dear God, like the vendettas that some people have who live around here against seagulls is absolutely insane. Like the measures that they will go to eliminate those creatures. You've actually seen that with your own two eyes, Cymbeline. Wow. That is... yeah, that's super strange. Villages, you couldn't really hire anyone to prep the food. Everyone had to do it, of course, of course. Are you happy to be away from that? Or do you like miss those times? All this talk of headless chickens made me really hungry. Ah, you're a city kid. Your grandma grew up in a village. Ah! That makes sense. And that must have been quite a shock to you, then, Cymbeline, if you're used to living that way. Your grandma just rocked up. Started preparing chickens. I miss the place, not just not the work that you have to do on the farm. I suppose you can't really have one without the other, though, Atheo, I'm guessing. Working on the farm as a kid is fun. As I grew older, I got much more into the tech field. Makes sense. And now, once AI takes your job, you can go back and enjoy the rural life again. I think it was a valuable lesson. Yeah, I can definitely believe that. Yeah, I believe that, Raven. I do everything by hand since the farm is in the mountains. Can't use machines. Oh, really? You can't even get machines up there. There really is That really is like very, very rural. Wait. Spent 3,000 stamina so far on shells. The 2 times has yet to kick in. They've got to be trolling, right? They've got to be trolling. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a troll. It's gotta be a troll. It's gotta be a troll. I refuse to believe that's not a troll. Yeah, there's a giant ×2 symbol on everything else. Oh, that's gorgeous. Wow. Tits. That is gorgeous. Stunning. He's gotta be Nokia. He's gotta be. It's gotta be a global troll. Yeah, it's gotta be a troll. It's the only way I'll be able to sleep tonight. Is that Genshin Impact? Plenty of mint down there. I'm sure it does, yeah. It's hard work. Liu, is that Liu? Liu? Or Liu? Oh, it's like Yue. Lue. Lue? Yeah, Lue. Lue. I never played Genshin. I have no idea our items. You had bad pulls and lost interest in the game. That is a tale as old as time. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Awful gacha rates. Postponed. Surprised that Eminence in Shadow got postponed. Maybe you're the worst character in the game, Eye of Origins. And if you worked harder with them, then they'd be excellent. Solo leveling Arise is an absolute mess. From what I understand. If you don't do your best for her, how is she meant to do her best for you, Eye of Origins? Respect is a two-way street, you know? The fake collab is so weird to me, man. I don't understand this fake collab. Like, the fake collab in Honkai Star Rail has been, what, like, toted in front of people for like a year or something? Like, I don't get that much. I don't understand. It's so long. 2 years. Yep, 2 years. I don't get it. I've always heard of like games being vaporware. I've never heard of gacha characters being vaporware. 2 years. What the hell? These fake characters are going to be flying in on Star Citizen ships. You see Aurora Clears of Hell 4, there's just Rosa. I'm not surprised. I waited until people lost interest so they can come back. Fake collab. Makes sense. How can you release 3 characters that are basically must pulls? Release the collab when you need to pull 200 times $250 and you only get 90 pulls from the event. And yes, you have to use limited pulls. Because they're Hoyo. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They're the kings of the business. Hoyo X Star Citizen. Now that is a crossover. What a collab. Solo leveling Arise is pure grind from what I've seen. Like everyone that I know who played it was just like, I can't play this anymore. It just takes up too much time. And like you get nothing out of it. But like it just takes up so much time. It's just an infinite hamster wheel. Like even more so than most gachas, right? Symbolite, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you for sharing a bit about yourself with us. Sounds like Etheria, yeah, I mean, you're not too far wrong. This at least has a... So the big difference is Etheria has an end goal. Like, we are aiming towards PvPing. And that, I think, is enough to drive a lot of players forwards. Even though this grind is horrendous and it really, really, really needs to be nerfed. See you later, Cymbeline. It's like running ship 2, but you only have a 5% drop chance for one chunk. Beautifully summed up. Hoyo is quite often trying to empty wallets. They do like doing that. As the most gacha companies, to be fair. Not XD Inc. though. They would never. They would never stoop so low. XD Inc. are paragons. They're just the cards of truth, justice, honesty, generosity. Great looking as well. All of their employees, worldies. What's going on, Chili? I would recommend that everyone, at least once in their life, takes a trip, purely leisure, to XD Entertainment's HQ, just to have a chance of looking upon their dazzling greatness. I think if you don't, what's the point? What's the point of it all? Has anyone tried Bramble Linglo? Linglow's skill 1 is actually really quite good. So it probably isn't the worst thing in the world. Solo re-rolling a rise. Did you have to re-roll heavily in that game? For some chase character? We did it. Aurora! Ah, what a surprise! Linglo.
第2回暴力は
言葉で表せないものを私の歌声に
We didn't even finish maxing your attack. Linglo, I'm sorry. Yeah. So this is very, very good. Like being able to apply this for 2 turns is extremely good. CC is very annoying in this game, yeah. But look, the double turn Whale's Prayer I think is super, super good. Means she outputs a lot more healing. What hell Aurora am I? 4. Four, yeah. We just do it with Holden. Holden's our king. Need to wait for them to get out of this. What can we slam our heads into? So we're going to have to do Aurora, which means that we can't do Terramaton at the same time because of gearing inconsistencies. So...
第1回オンはオンで返す。仕事があんなら呼んでくれよ。気に食わねえやつでもいるのか。俺が締めてや。
面倒なことでもあったのか。
おいらの名前。
I'm sorry, Victor. I need to unfavorite you. You're just in the way right now. I'm so sorry. I will rebuild you, I promise. But we have to build the actual units first. Poor Victor. I feel so bad. Didding is done, just needs a shell. Should I Lattice Kazuo or Chiaki? What are you trying to do? Like, what content are you trying to do? Thanks. You are not it. You're not him. For what? What for what? Atheo, sorry. Oh, for Ditting. Oh, for Kazuo. Oh, you were asking. I'm so sorry. You were asking at I have Origins. Mostly Doki, then you need Kazuo. You're going to need Kazuo at some point. So I'd probably do Kazuo. Man. Vice is actually a beast, dude. Yeah, Vice is a beast. We need to buy ourselves some lattices. Wait, where did we get one lattice from? Kazuo's S3 is like super useful in both, yep. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really super weird. Oh man, we're not going to be able to max it out, are we? Even next week, we're not going to be able to max it out. I guess we grab everything here. Probably grab these two. This I think we're saving for these and this. What's in the anima shop this week? Lily. I'm tempted to get born. But I'll wait. I'm gonna build Born.
第2回暴力は暴力で止める
I think Born is like surprisingly strong. And my bruiser options are limited.
ハウンドのこと？天文学の書物？それとも私の過去？
He's already prowess 1 as well. What a guy! His prowess 2 is healing received plus 10%. That's not great. Not sure that's worth 5,000 points. Yeah, you can buy 5k anima tickets. Yeah, indeed. That's what I was just looking at. You need 15,000 for the LDs though. No, I know. He actually goes really wild in PvP, Born. Like, I am probably going to build Born for PvP. Yep. He's a hungry boy. I also love Born because he has 2 shadow dogs with him, and I think that's just super cool. There aren't that many like cool things in this game. And Born shadow dogs, I feel like, are one of them. He gets to use such dog shit gear as well. He gets to just use like HP stuff with no crit on it. The stuff that you break down under any other circumstance. Ah, yeah. Good spot, Raraki. Right, how do we build... I'm glad I looked at that because I was just like, oh, you can buy as many micro lattices as you want. That's not true, it turns out. So how do we build Vice?
失ったら
天気が悪い。この俺は一度もビビったことなんざねえんだよ。
Because we're not going to be able to max him out next week either. We're only getting 5 more lattices next week. So what do we not max? This, I guess. Yeah, probably that. Vice worth building? I don't know. I'm going to try him out though. I really like his kit. He scales off HP. He does a lot of bruisery things that I enjoy. It's probably this first, right? Maybe not. Each time he successfully inflicts a debuff on an enemy, heals himself with 15% of his HP. This is attack down, right? For Nico Inferno in place of Lily. That's interesting. I didn't know that. You can see it though. Yeah, it's probably this first. It's actually really good for a yeah, that's really good for a rare unit. Should be cheap to level up as well because he's rare.
技術やらプロジェクトやらさっぱりわかんねえ。
I think this is probably last. Well, that has built-in effect accuracy though. Yeah, maybe it is this next. Yeah, micro lattices are actually the most rare lattices in the game. I wish I'd bought micro lattices last week. I didn't realize.